Hey y'all, welcome back to my channel. I will wait for a few of you guys to get on. I'm going to put on my sunglasses and be bougie till I see some people in the chat. Okay. What's up? How are you today? Yes, we're going to talk about it. What are we going to talk about? Men approach all types of women, but why? Some women can't even get approached. What are they doing? Mm-hmm. That thumbnail is me as a man. I use the Snapchat filter, makes you into a man. I look so lost. That's why I could never be a man. Look at me. I'd be a Dusty for sure. Anyway, I sure would. But a good Dusty, a smart Dusty though. So men approach women for different reasons. And someone asked me the other day, how come I don't get approached? Like, why don't men approach you? Why don't men approach you? Why men approach this and why men don't approach that? Well, men approach women depending on what they want at the moment. Okay, so it might not be you, baby. It might be what that man wants at the given moment. Men are not like women. When they want certain things at certain times, that's what they go for. Thank you, Kristen. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So I appreciate that. So if a man is looking for a one-night stand, he's going to, approach a woman that looks like she's up for a one-night stand. If he's looking for a real relationship or something to go further than a one-night stand, he's going to be extra picky on who he approaches. If he's in between relationships or, dating and just trying to have fun, he's going to scope out everybody and kind of get a feel for it. And just be free and call up whoever's in his phone that's desperate and go home with that. Thank you, Melanie. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Shira, would you be a pretty man? Thank you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So, we can't blame ourselves of why a man won't approach you. It may be where you are. It may be all sort of things. Like, did he lose his job? Can he even afford you? Is he even looking for a girlfriend? Is he straight? So many things play into this. So women need to stop being discouraged when men don't approach them. They need to still look good, feel good, dress good, and go wherever they're going to go because they're still going to get treated a good way if they look good. If you're leveled up, you're going to get treated good, no matter what. Okay, so go and enjoy that and allow people to, show interest in you when they feel like it or when they see it necessary. You're not going to get approached every time you go out. Thank you, Janelle. What if they approach you? What does it mean? It means exactly what you just said. They want to see if they can get you and see how easy you are. Thank you, sprinkle, sprinkle. So, right. Y'all know what a lot of these things mean. All you have to do is just pay attention. Men will take whatever they can get for free and then some. So just because they like you doesn't mean you're going to meet their mother. It doesn't mean you're going to know them in a couple of months from now. It doesn't mean that. So you got to be smart, and it's about quantity, not quality. If you're used to going out to a bar or a club and 1,000 men rushing you, are those 1,000 men going to pay your bills? Are those 1,000 men going to give you money? Are those 1,000 men going to buy you a car? No. So when people associate quality and quantity together when it comes to men, that's why they don't have a quality man and they've been through quantities. Okay. So you're not always going to get approached. And so what? You might get approached next time or the next place. Sometimes you don't need to get approached. Sometimes you just need to be by yourself and enjoy your own company so that you don't feel like you need someone else to validate you. And then when someone does approach, you're not all, oh my God, someone finally approached. You're like, hi. You're comfortable with yourself, whether he approached you or not. And it shows that you are the prize. But if you're all desperate and, been waiting, finally somebody's coming over to you and look extra thirsty, they're going to pick up on that. So you need to just be happy and be okay if you don't get approached. You don't need to see it as a failure. You need to see it as, okay, well, I had a great night. It was fun. I learned something new. I met some new people, or some friends, or that bartender hooked me up or whatever. Just take it as that. That's all it was meant to be. You're not going to meet somebody every single day or every time you go out. And that's why I'm saying, if you only make time to go out once a week and you just feel like I got to meet somebody one day a week when I go out and freestyle, you got to go out all the time. Numbers, odds, being out and about increases your chances of meeting someone worthy. Right? But you can't just clam it all in one day a week and get disappointed when someone doesn't approach you. So make sure you understand this. And it's not about being single. You single if you ain't married. Okay? Some of you single and married, because that doesn't mean anything mostly to men anymore. So, but legally you're married. So it's not worse, because people can smell desperation on people. You can just look at somebody and see their desperation, because it shows. If you don't feel like you're missing anything, you'll probably meet more people. Okay, so keep going out, keep looking good, and stop looking desperate. Every time, don't be looking at the door for people to walk in. Just be free and be you and enjoy your own company. When a man sees you enjoying your own company and not turning your head whenever somebody walk by to seek validation, they're like, oh, okay, so she's happy within. She ain't turning her neck every time somebody walk by or whenever someone says something loud. She's not seeking validation everywhere. She's in her own world. I wonder what she's thinking about. She looks interesting. She's not like the others. So you have to be comfortable with yourself for a man to really see you and want to approach you without thinking if it was anyone, you would have done the same thing. So if it's a man who approaches you, it wouldn't even matter who approached you. You would have given them the same validation treatment. You would have still been happy, smiling ear to ear. You would have still been relieved. The desperation on your face will have faded a little bit. So it didn't matter who came up to you. This is why so many people end up with dusties. Because at the end of the day, they're sitting up there in desperation, waiting on someone to approach them. And whenever something does approach them, they'll take it because they feel like this is the goal. That's not the goal. The goal is to attract quality, period. If you're not attracting quality, then you don't need to show interest or continue, entertaining whoever that is that approached you. You can't just wait for anybody to approach you. It must be someone of quality. Okay. Hard to approach these days with COVID. If they want you, they coming for you, baby. Right. How soon should you call? Never. As soon as they buy you a phone, y'all, I don't know. The new people that are coming to my channel, we don't make first calls unless it's a funeral uh, or someone who's deceased. That's what a first call is. If y'all didn't know, okay. Men do that. They call first, baby. You can never wear a mask and get more attention. Good for you. Hey. What if he gives you his number? Turn around and give him yours right back. Mm-hmm. How to act to make him leave his wife. He has been saying he wants to, but I can't trust words. Um, well, give him an ultimatum. If he's serious about you, he'll start making some real moves. Start telling him, I gotta date other people because I ain't finna wait on you. What are your thoughts on the rules book? Um, I don't follow everyone's advice to a T. I mean, a lot of people don't even follow my advice to a T. So take what resonates and leave behind what doesn't. hmm So, how to let them yeah, the question is how to let them approach you. Exactly. I've gone out so many times in my youth. I've watched. I people watch. I still people watch. And so many women don't even know what they're doing wrong. They're loud, they're laughing, they're entertaining other people, they're dressed inappropriately, so many things. Thank you, Alexandria. Should be 100% honest with the dude I think I might marry, or should I shut up? Do you want to marry him? Then keep lying. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you for that donation. Appreciate it. What he gonna do when he find out the truth after you already been married? Girl, get that ring. Um. So, what was I saying? Thank you for the donation, though. So I forgot. I lost track of what I'm saying. Y'all kind of stay on subject, so I don't do this. All right. What was I saying, y'all? Oh, I've watched people. Yes, some people don't even know what they're doing wrong. They're dressed inappropriately, dressed out of season, dressed in the wrong colors, dressed in the wrong style for their body. You know, just everything wrong. Even though they think that they look leveled up, just everything wrong, except especially for a quality man to approach. Some people just need a little bit more level up. And I've seen the women who are leveled up who don't get approached. And I've watched them. They dominate the conversation and they seem very professional and dry. Okay. Someone that would compete with him. He don't want that. He doesn't want any competition. He just got off work. He don't want to have to talk like he's around colleagues. It's the feminine woman that mostly gets approached. You can be beautiful but masculine. You can be inappropriate and still kind of finding your way. But the feminine woman always gets approached the fastest, period. Okay. The woman smiling, the woman that's not around a bunch of people, and the feminine woman. That type of woman will always get approached first, always. So if you're wondering why you are not getting approached, are you feminine enough? Are you wearing enough feminine colors? Are you sitting or standing in a feminine manner? Are you speaking in a feminine tone and a feminine voice? Are you smiling enough to be, recognized as feminine? Okay. If you're not, then maybe you need to really work on that aspect. And like I said, a man, a masculine man wants a feminine woman. He wants to marry one, bring one home to mom, introduce one to his friends, colleagues, etc., etc. Okay, they don't want a loud, obnoxious woman. They don't want someone who's always competing with them. They want someone who's impressive to other people, that will make him shine and look good. And that is a feminine woman. hmm hmm This guy told you everyone was watching you and walked in, but I looked like I didn't want to be bothered. Well, were you smiling? hmm See, a lot of people, when they walk in, they imagine themselves on a catwalk as a supermodel. Those supermodels don't be smiling. They're like, no, men don't want that. They want, I'm here to have fun. They want that. They want an inviting, warm smile. hmm You do that. You've been practicing your feminine walk with a smile. It's been working. Yeah, see? It never fails. Every time I put on something very feminine and go out, men are just rushing to help you. Men are rushing to help you. And that's a form of being approached, whether you know it or not. When someone voluntarily rushes to help you. And I notice on some days when, like, I'm not looking that way, they don't do it as much. They might or they might not, just depending on how they feel. But every time I look a certain way, oh, they rushing with quickness. Okay, how I look today? Nope, that ain't it. I'll show you the photo where they rush. What I look like when they be rushing around trying to open doors and scramble. So y'all can understand the difference. This is just blah today. I'm very blah. Even though, yeah, I look good, whatever, but that's not what gets them in attention. Not to rush and run to open doors and act like a fool in public. That's not what does it. I'm gonna show you what do it. But fine, but dang, I have too many pictures. So of course it's my level up ad. This photo, oh my gosh. This one. When I'm looking like this Disney princess, this is when they act a fool. Thank you, H. Hogan, Sprinkle Sprinkle. What are some things that high value women should expect in initial stages? For example, men send me Ubers for dates. What are other little things I should expect? There's nothing to expect. Expectation leads to disappointment. Thank you, girl. Sprinkle Sprinkle. Expect a man to treat you as you treat yourself. I'll repeat that. Don't have expectations. Treat yourself a certain way, and they will do the same. Okay? When you go out, make sure you look top notch. You have good posture, good manners, A, B, C, and D. He's going to know you ain't about that life of taking leftovers and things that you don't value. You know, is it wrong to cast magic to level up and make a man obsessed with me? If you can't do that with looks, I don't know. Do what you want. Do whatever you can, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If you're not doing nothing with your looks, it won't last. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Men are visual creatures, baby. Better get you some magical makeup. All right. So this is what they be approaching and rushing to open the door for Disney lady. The lady that sing with birds. That's what they like. I don't know why, but that's what they like. It's feminine. It's classic. It's very girly and soft. So that's what they mostly want. to go rush to help. Maybe rushing to help you. Hey, you need any help? And they'll open the door for you. Ooh. Okay. Lisa Jones, men are attracted. Lisa Jones, are you a man? I know they name men Lisa. I learn something new every day. What you I don't know. How can I book one-on-one with you? I'm booked up for like 2 weeks, baby. Write me on my Etsy store, and we can go ahead and get you in. Like, put you down. Shira, how you lose weight? Stop eating, baby. Cut the calories. 1,200 calories a day. Do you approach the men with a smile first, or does he? You don't approach nothing? You just walk in and smile and look cute wherever you may be, and they need to approach. Or if you walking by and you might not get a second chance for them to see you, drop something. See if they pick it up for you. Okay. Uh-huh. Well, I got my cash app asking for tips. I'm mad broke. I sure am. Please tip me. I'm so broke. My cash app. Oh, let me type it in since you're so concerned, baby. Here you go. I'm so broke, y'all. I'm passing the collection plate, baby. Thank you, Tiffany. Much love from Paris, Shira. So I dumped my ex Dusty. We found an apartment together, and I kept it in a very classy area. Everybody shook. How do I handle? Who's everybody shook? Who cares? They paying them bills. Can you like why is it anyone else's concern what you do in your love life? You cancel him, go get another one. Right? Thank you for the donation. Go get another one, baby. Go get a better one. Okay. Skylar, go ahead and donate something, baby. $1, $2, whatever can help, baby. Anything in this desperate time. So he feels so good. She read his little comment. You must be broke, can't even donate $1. Okay, the wealthy heir follows me on Instagram and watches all of my stories this past year. How come he hasn't messaged? Because he's still watching you, darling. And let him keep watching. One day he gonna say something, girl. Shoot, how you think I be talking to all these people with the little blue check marks? Because I don't say nothing. Until they say something, I ain't gonna say nothing. Shoot, I got options. They might go for 6 months or a whole year, but they gonna say something eventually. I'm just joking. Y'all too in a rush. Y'all are too in a rush. Quality takes time. You want something like that? Make them come get you. Even if it take a year. You were like, dang, I've been watching her a whole year. She haven't come on to me. She must got options. Well, I better get my bid in before somebody else takes her away because it's only so long before she gets taken. Girl, don't message him. He's used to all of that. All you're gonna do is blend in with the rest of them. You want to stand out? Don't message. If you watching you, that's good enough. Let him keep watching until he get the courage enough to come get you. Okay. He said, let him know when I'm coming to see him so he can give me money. Now I'm trying to figure out how to ask for the amount I want. Double whatever you're thinking of. Double it. Then he'll say, oh, I can only give you this much, and then you'll get more than what you was going to think of anyway. So, men only are going to approach you. They're going to watch you first. A lot of men will like to watch you from a distance and see how you are, see how you react to certain things, see how you progress, how you change, what you're doing. Thank you, Nandy. Sprinkle, girl. Ooh, that was a generous donation. Hey, I appreciate that. Sprinkle. So they need to figure out how to approach you. Hmm. You're like, oh, I don't. She's gonna come to me. She's gonna come to me. There's only a matter of time. And then when you don't, they're gonna be like, I need to go to her. Thank you. And 5 months pregnant husband. Okay, 5 months pregnant. Let me read that right. Husband makes me split bill. Girl. Go to your doctor and tell him to put you on bed rest. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Excuse me, doctor. You gotta put me on bed rest. Period. I don't care. I shoot. Write that note, baby. Write it. I'm high risk. Put me on bed rest. Yeah, I would have been doing that. I would have been done that, right? Go to your doctor. Tell him to put you on bed rest. Thank you, Benza Sprinkle Sprinkle. Thank you for being you. Oh, thank you, girl, sir. Sprinkle Sprinkle. I can't tell by your name. Benzus. Thank you. Sprinkle Sprinkle. Don't try to do. Go to your doctor and tell him you need to be on bed rest. Lie about the history of your family and all the women who was pregnant that had this and that, and you need to be on bed rest. I'd rather have. Ooh, well, it's too late now. She's 5 months pregnant. She gotta have a baby, and she need to go on bed rest. Lisa Jones, you working a double shift? All right. Thank you, Lisa. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Work hard for all of us. Um, is your husband not giving you enough money? No, he's sure not. Foxtrot, put some in there. Here go the collection once again. Girl, don't turn down my money. Please donate whatever you can in this time of need. I have a lot of secret admirers who watch and tell their friends about me but don't approach. Good. They ain't ready, or they don't think that they're worthy. Okay. Preach. So, men are simple creatures. Women are more complicated. We ask more complicated questions that we already know the answer to, but still want to make it even more complicated. We put words in their mouth. We assume things that are not. We ignore all the red flags. It's like we love to suffer because we can't get it through our thick heads that if the man don't come up over to you, he don't want you. So we go through the emotions, we go through self-doubt, we go through, being a pick me show. We go through so much instead of just accepting the truth. He don't want you, girl. You need to go find a correct target. Okay. That's just like, you know, it's just not gonna work. It's like, you know how like when you go to the store shopping and you find the perfect outfit or the perfect dress, and you need to try that thing on, but you say, "Oh, I probably can fit it." And so you buy all the accessories, the shoes, and everything to go with it. You get home, the thing don't fit. And you done wasted all this time and effort. When all you had to do was just be honest with yourself and go try that thing on and realize that's not for you. Wrong size, wrong cut, wrong fit, wrong something. A lot of us are still trying to squeeze into it or make it work. Don't do that. Just go find the one that's going to look best on you. That's right. How can we vet a man to see if he's wealthy so we don't waste time? Go hang out on the rich side of town, baby. Not a lot of poor people hang out on the rich side of town. That's how. Okay, I'm most likely if the parking lot's filled with nice vehicles, then the people in there got money. The nice side of town. This is how you can just not even have to guess. Like everywhere I go on this side of town, everybody got a nice car. Everybody got a decent house and a nice car. Whoever I'm parking next to, no matter what they look like, they paid. Period. Okay. Go to the nice neighborhoods. Your sugar daddy been saying y'all was a team more than normal. What does that mean? I'm not paying anything. Good. Don't pay nothing. Yeah, we a team. You provide and I collect. Mhm. How do you reprogram yourself? Reprogram everything about yourself. You know, looks, style, all of that. Then it'll be easier to do. Reinvent yourself. There you go. Just totally reinvent yourself and it'll be easy. He lost his job. Should you look for plan B and C, baby? Um, how do you respond after you told a guy no to sex before marriage and no to kissing on the first date and he keeps asking after the date? He thinks you're playing hard to get. Tell him next week and then during that whole week ask him for whatever you want and he will deliver. And then postpone it for another week and so on and so forth and get your money. You tried to tell him, he don't listen, so drain his wallet. Yeah. Tell him you're gonna give him some on Friday, and on Monday ask for this. On Tuesday ask for that. On Wednesday ask for something new. On Thursday ask for something else. On Friday, your great aunt dies and you have to leave the state to go to the funeral. Okay. So you can got 4 days worth of whatever you ask for. What, Marcus? You know you would fall for it. Just the use your heads like the one that sits on top of your shoulders. Right. So, the same way that they lie to tell you, oh, I'm going to take you shopping, I'm going to pay your bills on Friday. And then they ghost you and disappear. Tell them you're going to give them some on Friday and suck up everything you can until then and then disappear. Or have a fake death in the family. They do the same thing. Why you don't want to do it? They have no guilt behind it. But you're worried. You have some guilt. Why? They going to do it to you? How to not give into the temptation when you really like the guy physically. Date another man that you don't like and focus on his wallet because it's not going to work if you're tempted. Um, okay. That was me as a man on the cover photo. Yeah. Since the trolls like to say I'm trans, that was me before I transitioned. Actually, that was a Snapchat filter. Anyway, do you think having too high of standards will keep you single? No, it'll keep you single from dusties. You can be booed up with a dusty. You can be married to a dusty and never be single a day in your life. But that's what you want. I'm sorry, I'd rather be single with good credit and freedom than to be booed up with a dusty. I'd rather just be single. Single don't mean lonely. Okay, don't do that. You can always lie and say you got a man. Thank you, no. I like that name. No. Hi, Sheila. My boyfriend and I pay bills in proportion to income. I pay 10% of everything while he pays 90%. He barely buys anything, so most of his time he's covering 90% of what I buy. Is this a bad deal? I don't think it's bad, but if he much older than you, it is. If y'all close to the same age, it's decent, and hopefully he'll get a raise in the future and he can pay 100%. Okay. So start working on that. Start working on 5% instead of 10. There you go. He should be leveling up on his career or job. If not, what are you doing? If he doesn't have potential for growth, then you're going to be stuck at that income level for a long time. How often should we have to change our looks if sugar daddy has a type? Love from a... If he got a type, look like that type. Just look like it in a different way with some creativity behind it. Okay. Shira, you was open about spirituality, showed some intelligence to a guy interested in me, then found out he a millionaire. I had no idea. Is it too late, girl? Why? Why do y'all do that? Ooh. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Well, if he likes that spiritual aspect of you, he may continue on, entertaining you. But if not, you can't really take that back. As a therapist, I could see this woman look miserable. Yes, I look miserable as a therapist. I'm so miserable. Okay, stop being so honest. That's right, don't be so honest. Why some men say they want an intelligent girl who is family oriented. They want a babysitter who gonna pay half them bills. That's what they're trying to tell you. Have my kids and pay half them bills. So I can save up my money to go get the woman I want when you start looking haggard. And leave y'all high and dry. There you go. Good for you. You got somebody investing in your business after 3 months. All right. Get your money, girl. Yes. Yes, Jade. I'm so miserable that yes. That's you smart. Right. How do I get a provider that isn't old? Get one that's obese or super ugly. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I always lie. Good for you, because that's the way to get what you want. Thank you, Jilly. Love you. A man will always approach you if he truly wants to. It's true. A woman who he desires by the man will know, but a woman who isn't will be confused. That's right. Even men afraid of rejection will still approach. Exactly. Especially if they think this is their only chance and that you're worth it. What if he doesn't want to wear a condom? Girl, I always say I never done that before. First of all, is he paying your bills, baby? You gonna risk your life from somebody who ain't paying no bill? You still working for somebody? You ain't married. You ain't got no medical insurance by him. You ain't got no life insurance. You ain't got no name on no deed. And you finna risk your whole life. No, thank you. Thank you, Gwen. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Take sex off the table and watch you put the condom on. Okay, well then we just won't do it. Period. Taking all the rights away. And those type of people, they'll snatch it off in the middle, so I wouldn't even be doing nothing with him. That means he do that to every girl. So you gonna be sleeping with every girl he sleep with. You already know he nasty. All right. So true. Daisy, you know it's never too late for anything. That's right. It ain't never too late. You can always level up and get what you need to get in this world. Problem with us, girl, is way too many feelings. I know. Get your money and go. That's where are all the young, decent looking providers? The young, decent looking providers are women. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Pygmisha now, you know, they decently, they ain't all that. They provide for them dusties though. Or with model looking chicks. With Barbie. Okay, that's where they're at. Do you look like Barbie? Are you a model chick? That's where they at. They over there. Okay. You're a model chick? Okay, well then you should have no problem getting one. The problem is keeping one. Because there's a lot of women and a lot of options for those type of men. Which means if he doesn't like the way you breathe, if you gain 2 pounds, he can go get another one. You'll be under scrupulous eye. Oh my gosh, you've gained 2 pounds, you pig. I can't be seen out in public with you. Disgusting. He gonna be in the mirror more than you, girl. What? But what about those guys who only date models? What about them? What are we trying to do? Make this difficult or make it easy? I'm just wondering. Are we trying to go the long route or are we trying to go the easy route? Because I don't do long routes. Okay. And what are we trying to do? Are we trying to find Prince Charming? By the time you find Prince Charming, you're going to be too old for him. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Mm-hmm. Is 28 a good age for a provider? You mean you're 28? Yes. If you're 28, you're good. He needs to be at least 20 years older than you to be a decent provider. Mm-hmm. What kind of pictures are not good for social media? Ratchet pictures, booty pictures, pictures looking like this, pictures with your booty first and your head turned. To me, anyway, I know that's what it's saturated with, but if you're a classy man looking to take someone home to mother, you know, unless mama taking them same type of pictures, I don't know. Thank you, Gwen. How can I manifest winning the lottery? Play every day of your life, and then on the last day of life, you know, you might win, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Girl, I don't play the lottery. I don't even manifest such nonsense. I just manifest somebody to pay for what I need. That's the lottery. Okay. That's like the same thing as the lottery. I have an innocent face. How can I use it to my advantage? Girl, damsel in distress stories in person or on FaceTime. Start crying. Add some fake tears to it. You said a handsome provider had the audacity to tell me my steps are too loud. I was done. Girl, I know I would have been waiting. That's why you can't. If you want to be the woman, if you want to be the prize, you can't date someone that's just as attractive as you or just your same age. You got to be the prize. If you want to be the prize, be the prize. Don't be the equal. Be the prize. Thank you, Seco Sprinkle Sprinkle. Do I continue to act like I'm not interested in him so he can become obsessed with me? Reply to text with 2 to 3 words and kind of things. Any more tips I need to keep in mind for strategy? It's not that you're not interested in it. It's that you need him to chase you. So you may text back, oh, really? ... Let him do all the work. If you want to take it back 2 words, at least keep it so he knows you're interested, but you're not going to chase him. Like, oh, really? ... Put a little bit of feminine in there, but don't be thirsty with it. No, these trolls can stay. But thank you, Scorpionic Femme. I appreciate your donation and your concern. But those trolls bring me more money. The more they comment. Y'all know I don't care about them trolls. Sprinkle, sprinkle. But thank you. I do appreciate your concern and care. But that's how I get so good, by allowing the trolls. You're never supposed to avoid those things. You're supposed to face them head on, stomp on them, and keep it moving. Okay? They don't bother me one bit, girl. Because the only people that troll on other people are people that are below them. So they know their place at least. All right. At least they know their place, baby. I wish you put the chat on slow mode. I don't even know how to do that. Thanks for answering my one question. Love your channels. Okay, I can't quit my job in 3 months because I'll be starting school, but he expects me to work after graduating through 2 years. How do I get out of working? Girl, just quit your job. You have done this to yourself, first of all. Thank you for the donation. You've done this to yourself. You've done it to yourself. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. Quit. I'm done. I got a baby coming. I'm on bed rest. You the man, take care of me. Or be put on child support. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay? Either way, we about to slide. Put your foot down and don't let it up. You can always go back to school at any time of your life. There's old people in school. Okay? You can go to school online on bed rest. All right. What if you are pregnant by a male and you're working? That's abuse. Yeah, man. Quit your job. Go to school online at home and tell him be man up or get put on child support. Okay. He can work 2 jobs. He a man and he ain't pregnant. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Tell him he can work 2 jobs. He's not pregnant. There you go. What? You had some boobs done this morning, Ava? You feel so good. Leveling up is the best choice I've made. Thanks you, girl. Congratulations, sprinkle, sprinkle. Get well soon. She said she got some new boobs. All right. Let's see what they bring in. Somebody said I'm weak. Yes. Any pre-level up advice you can offer men aren't approaching yet. I am, by the way, proud of you and your makeup the goals. Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Just keep improving yourself on a daily basis until they start. Work on your feminine behavior, work on your looks, work on your makeup, work on your, dressing, work on your smile. Just keep working on it. One day it's going to pay off. It's a process, but if it doesn't come natural to you, or if you don't take bigger steps in the level up, it's going to take time. So if you're taking your time, then just keep going and you will notice eventually. You're going to be like, wow, is it because I look good today? And that's the best way, because your confidence builds along the way. And you don't mistake it or you don't doubt it because you've worked for it, so you know you deserve it. All right? What if your husband abused you and is in jail for it? Document, get out on bond, and steals your car, get arrested again without bond. Can I get money alimony with bills and personal suffering? Probably. I don't know if you can get alimony, but you can probably get some type of compensation. You need to look into that. I don't know, but girl, nightmare. The nightmare before Christmas. You need a restraining order. That's true. That's terrible. Girl, I would have changed my locks and moved. Been gone. With a restraining order. Wants to meet his friend. Has he given you any money yet, darling? Don't meet nobody until you get that money. Friend's ex sugar daddy. Oh, okay, I didn't read it right. Friend's ex sugar daddy. Friend's ex sugar daddy wants her to meet with his friend for a possible arrangement. Sounds like a pimp to me. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, Alexandria. How you have to have your body done to attract men and level up? Do you have to have? No, you ain't got to do none of that. You just got to look good enough to attract them. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You don't have to do any of that. That's personal choice. Thank you, sprinkle, sprinkle. So that sounds like a pimp to me. You gonna pass you around or pass her around or whatever? No thanks. Sounds like either human trafficking or pimp. You choose. Now you could get his number from him and y'all could go out on a date, and then you can decide what you want to do with him and how much you want to get out of him. But it's all your choice. He don't need to be doing no type of arrangement. Mm-hmm. Why would a married man flirt and spend time with a single friend when he has a stay-at-home pregnant wife? Because he's a man, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So they do. That's why you need a backup, and you need to be getting that money, and you don't need to marry for love. Okay, you need to be married for money, so that if it ends, you leave with something. If it don't end, you're compensated with something. Either way, you're paid. Do you think my husband will come back after I've leveled up? He cheated on our entire marriage and I ended things yesterday. He said okay and asked me for $200. Also had a baby with Breathe Bay. This husband must be cute. Because no ugly, old, obese, Lazy-eyed man would ever do that. And he asked you for $200 just to make it even worse. This is when you need counterfeit bills. There's a reason for them. This is it. Anyway. Here you go, honey. How to make a man. You meet online, give you money. Girl, you need to look good and he need to be super desperate and gullible. You need to talk up a good storm. Tell him all the stuff you're going to do and then send him your cash app so that you can continue to tell him after he done paid you. Don't you want to know where I'm going to meet you at? It's my favorite hotel. Okay. I'm going to put this Cash App link or this PayPal link. And then I'm going to text you the address. We're going to meet there Friday. Okay. Hey, Marcus. Since you said call you. Hold on. No, thank you. Don't call them. Don't call me. I'm going to switch glasses because I'm getting ready to get a little bit extra. I'm going to switch my glasses because I'm about to get extra. Okay. This is dust repellent, as we have discussed prior. Mouth, resting mouth. This is come and talk to me. Hi, what's good to drink here? Do you have a menu? Not. You look like you wanted to cuddle. Okay. Or not this. I'm better than all of you. I'm too good for anybody. Do not approach me. I don't want to be bothered. But if you look like you Disney princess about to start singing with some birds and rats and stuff, they gonna come right on over. Exaggerated feminine movements. Oh, thank you so much. This is a. Let me see how to take. This is so good. They want to be around that energy. That energy is very feminine to them, and it's different, and it's uplifting to them, and it's a change of pace from boring office or business talk or other women who are trying to compete with them or prove their independence. So, why is Erykah Badu a femme inspiration? Because she's a Pisces, period. They all have something about them that you can't just touch on. It's an unspoken femme. Okay. Women always try to prove how smart they are to men. Girl, I'll prove how stupid I am so I can get paid. You get paid more for being dumb than you do being smart. For acting dumb. Not being dumb, but acting dumb. It's smarter to act dumb than to act smart, if that makes sense. Yeah. If you think about the most If you think about the most famous or pretty or influential people, they're not seen as intelligent, especially the women. They make the most money. Okay. What do you think of the rise of women doing OnlyFans? I think hard. I think it's probably because they can't make money any other way. Hmm. Should do he put so he put a ring on it? He did, girl. I always do what you teach, and he is loaded, girl. You got congratulations, Alejandra. Alejandra, you got you a ring. All right then. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, Amanda. Why is acting done better out of curiosity? Do men treat you better if they perceive you as a men treat you better if they think that they can teach you something, if they think they can impress you with their intelligence, and if you need them for something because you don't know everything, so you want to ask them. They feel more masculine when you're dumb, okay? Or when you're acting dumb. They feel more masculine. They don't get to feel that masculine anymore in this day and age. So when they get the opportunity and they get around someone that makes them feel masculine, they like it. They're gonna think you slow. It's better than thinking that they're smarter than you and don't need you. Okay. Um, when you played dumb, men treated you better than when you were being smart. Yep, they sure do. When I was younger and I was single, I used to like just love to see how they act when you act dumb. It's just so funny. It's just like they start having better posture, getting more confident. Thank you, Alexandria. I just turned 19. What age range should I go for? Um, the one that's gonna pay all the bills. Okay. At 19, you can't even drink. So I don't know if you live in another place where you can drink. Some countries are different. Depending on what you're ready for, because you're very young, and I don't know if you're ready to date men that are a certain age. So I say when you are ready to get money, the older the better. Okay. Until then, have fun. Like definitely have fun. You took Shira's advice before COVID, and I practice asking male strangers in Whole Foods if they can help me. Did they help you, girl? My husband's from Africa. He's younger, 25, and I'm older, 40. He's glad that I'm very smart, but that's why he married. Girl, y'all in a whole different arrangement type of thing. Like we in America, over here is different. We don't marry for certain reasons. We marry for crazy reasons, like money. Girl, it's a whole different. It's a whole different world. Like literally, men over there got to get married young. That's their culture. Over here, they get married when somebody threatens them, forces them, or if they don't want to lose access to them, or they get tricked into it, and they wait until pretty much nobody want them. Okay, it's very different. Hmm. Married is game over here, right? Yeah. And in 20 years, you're going to be 60, and he's going to be 40. How that's going to look? All right, then. Sprinkle, sprinkle. He gonna be out with his 20-year-old. That's what he gonna be in America. Talk about he gotta go work overseas, and he gonna be paying somebody else's bills over here in America. Talking about you are so beautiful. What is your name? Tell him. Tell her. Y'all go ahead and tell him. Y'all got them African sugar daddies. Go ahead and tell him. Sprinkle, sprinkle. A whole nother family. Exactly. Is it okay to get degrees and work though? It's okay, but do you want to? Do men generally feel threatened and emasculated? Yes, if you make more than them, of course they do. Here's my thing. You ain't going to want to do that once you get married, have kids. You're not going to want to do all of that. You're going to want to stay home, do whatever you want to do, and start your own business while you're at home. That way, if Corona hits, you don't get laid off, you don't get fired, you don't get affected, you don't have a boss. You know, that's what I would aim for. But that's just me. I don't want to work for other people. I can't work for other people. They get on my nerves, especially when you're smarter than your bosses. It don't work out for me. Um, I was smarter than all of my bosses combined. And that's why I couldn't work for them. You can't work for people that's dumber than you. It don't work out. And I figured if I'm smarter than all these people combined, then I can make more money on my own. Or I can find somebody to give me this amount of money. I'm not going to be sitting here smarter than everybody that I work for and just allow that to be okay. If I'm smarter than everybody that I work for, I need to be making more money than them. And now I do. Okay? Because I knew that that was not the way. If you're smarter than your boss, you should be making more than them. I'm not building with no man. Exactly. Don't do that. See, if you have a degree and you have a career, whatever man that you end up with is going to want you to contribute some type of money or build with him. And if they meet someone else, they won't feel as guilty for leaving you because you can take care of yourself. Okay. And they'll have to give you less in a divorce if they ever divorce you because you make enough money to take care of yourself. So you don't like for me, I'm thinking ahead. I'm not thinking right now. If you want a degree, let him pay for it. And then never use it. Keep it for backup. Keep it for clout. Thank you, Amanda. Hi, I got some of your cosmetics and I love them all so much. I was wondering if you were planning on putting out new products anytime soon in general or more for lighter skin tones. Thank you, Victor. Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I appreciate you buying my cosmetics. I appreciate it. Well, red is good on any skin tone, and I try to get colors that are good on any skin tone, like doll. It's pretty. Look, very natural. I really just have. You mean like the highlighters and stuff, the lipstick? Yeah. I have eyeshadow palettes that work on every skin tone. I have lip gloss, lip colors, brushes, highlighters, bronzers, lipsticks. They work on all skin tones. Right. Get your degree, then level up. Or level up and get your degree paid for. Either way, you about to slide. Okay. Who's that on the thumbnail? That's me as a man. I use a Snapchat filter. I look dusty, don't I? Here's the thing: you can get your degree, but don't tell nobody. Don't tell the man you dating, girl. Don't tell him you got no degree. You want a second degree, then tell him you want a degree and let him pay for it. Don't tell no man you got no degree. That is not, to me, if you have a degree and you tell a man I got a degree, so he can consider you, you're working backwards, especially if you live in America. If you were from another place where that's really big right now for your spouse to have a degree or whatever, blah, 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 over here, that's not. The man's supposed to already have it and not care if you contribute or not monetarily. Okay. In other countries, it's different. Over here, you're supposed to be the prize. Okay. When you started, what was your inspiration level up wise or who or what helped? When I was young, I think the first time I really truly leveled up, I was about 19. And yeah, I just saw how different I was treated after like I started losing a lot of weight, and after I lost about 15 pounds, I noticed a huge difference in how people would look at me, people I didn't know or just approach. I was like, I wonder if I kept going, what would happen? And then I started putting more effort into how I looked, different clothes. And it was just a transformation that was very positive and rewarding. So I continued. The inspiration was just, you know, attention and money being spent. Thank you, sweetest princess. I look like I'm in my 20s. So look his age, plus I work out, takes care of myself. Oh, you're talking, okay. So I still know how to stay useful. And I wish you the best, but thank you for that donation. I wish you the best, but let's face it, baby. When he's 40 or 45, you're going to be 60. And that age will catch up to you eventually. So save your money, get his money, start you a stash, baby. Get you a little stash. Make sure his direct deposit, his paycheck, his whatever is going into a separate account that you are saving. Just keep your money. I mean, I'm sure he's always going to take care of you guys, but you don't know what he's going to do in 20 years. So I'm looking out for you. I don't care if he's the greatest man in the world right now. Is he going to be that way in 20 years when you turn 65? When he's 50, how are you going to be? You're going to be dead. So maybe not. If you take care of yourself, you might still be alive. You might, 75? When he's 50. Okay. When he's J-Lo's age, you will be 75. Okay. Who's gonna take care of you? Y'all gonna have some kids? Just save your money. Save your money. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just trying to make you think ahead in advance. Men don't stay the same. He's gonna be chasing after younger women when he hit them 40s and 50s. I'm just telling you right now. All right. What do you think about women lifting weights to be lean and feminine body type, like a gym shark? I don't know. Like, ask a man, because to me, if you look muscular, if you look very muscular and toned, some men like that, some men don't. So I don't know. You can ask men. I can't answer that. Okay. Don't be stingy with the likes. Oh, thank you. Should I ask my husband to be on the house deed? He bought the house before we got married. Yep. Get your name on that deed. If you refinance the house, you can get on the deed. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, Alexandria. I'm 19. He is 43, and I'm trying to get him to buy me a ring. He's rich and is giving me the car and the apartment I want. Just need him to marry. Okay. Take the car. Get the apartment. I hope the car is in your name. I hope the title is in your name. Get the apartment. You're 19. You're not ready for marriage, darling. That's why he ain't popping the question. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Stay with him at least till you're old, like at least 22 or 23. You're too young. You're too young right now. You might not even want him after 2 more years. That's what I'm saying. Don't rush into marriage. Go have fun. Let him have a girlfriend. That's what he wants. You're 19. What do you think he wants with you? He wants a girlfriend, not no wife. You're 19. You're a teenager, basically. He don't want an old wife. He want a teenager. Let him live his fantasy, baby. Don't be talking about no rings and stuff. When he thinks you're nice and his, when you're around 22 and you threaten to leave, that's when that ring coming. Okay? And he almost 50, girl. That's when you're gonna get your ring. Wait a couple years, baby. Enjoy. Go spend up his money. Make him invest. The more he spends, the more likely you'll get a ring. So make him spend. Spend his money up. So that way, when you make that threat, oh, I'm gonna leave. Well, what? I didn't invested this much money into you. I guess I'll marry you. Okay. So in the meantime, make him spend. Mm-hmm. Someone says, I got married at 20. Don't do it. Yep, don't do it. Make him spend. The more he spend, the better you're in. Marcus, he said he got a ring for you. What happened to me, Marcus? What? I'm just kidding. Alexandria, Marcus said he got you a ring, girl. I don't give what these trolls in here have to say that don't have a life but troll. Oh, these, yeah. Now, I always tell people trolls are beneath me, literally. So, just start looking your best every time you go out. If you're trying to attract someone to approach you, look like a classy version of yourself, a feminine, classy version of yourself, a feminine, classy version, that version, not virgin, of yourself, because that's what they like. The more feminine, the more they will rush to approach. I'm not even joking. Like, I understand now when women say, well, I can't dress that way where I live. Even if you live in a nice area, if you go out looking like that, you're going to get a lot of male attention in a good way. Look very feminine. They're going to be like smiling, opening the door for you, saying hello. Even if they don't come up and say, hi, my name is that, they're going to be going out of their way just to contact, have contact with you in some form or fashion. So just imagine if you're out in a social scene and it's okay to approach someone, how many men are going to be approaching you. And a lot of women think, oh, well, I can't wear that type of stuff. I can't look like that. But that's what's going to bring them in. So either dress for yourself or dress what lures them in. I don't know. With serious intentions, at least. That's why back in the old days, you see women, they had on those dresses, hair was done, they were all proper and prim. And men did all the stuff for them. Because there was a huge difference between masculine and feminine back then. They had roles, they had gender roles. Sorry, I'm trying to put this back in. They had gender roles, and men were valued at a different level, and women were valued at a different level. And the men would bend over backwards to please the woman because the gender roles were so, precise. Now they're very blurred, and men think that they're women, and women think that they're men. Talking about, well, I'm independent. I can do everything myself. What if I just want love and I want a cute man? Okay. If you go watch those old movies, men prided themselves on finding a pretty woman, and women pride themselves on finding a well-to-do man. That's how it should be. Okay. So if your value is not that way, you're going to attract feminine men that think you should split bills. Your brother asked me if I'm not ashamed of expecting a man to spend. Total turn off if any man asks you to spend. Like, you might as well go find you a plan B, sir. You ain't getting nothing over here. It's a total turn off when a man asks a woman to pay. And she shouldn't even pay. She should just walk away. Thank you, D. Rod Sprinkle Sprinkle. She already got a ring from my fiance, but he does not shower me with gifts. How do I get him to shower me with gifts? Sprinkle Sprinkle. Girl, can he afford? Thank you, D. Rod Sprinkle Sprinkle. Can he afford to shower you with gifts? Girl, send him your Amazon wish list every day until he starts sending the gifts. When he texts you, Amazon wish list link. What's up, Amazon wish list link? Hint, hint. What is this? Her wish list. Throw something in there to throw him off too, like some sexy lingerie. And then throw something in there you like. And then throw something in there he like. And throw something in there you like. Then blur it like, I don't know if this is for her or me, but it's interesting. I would like to, yes, mix it up. And that's what you send him. Sometimes you got to tell people what you want. Can you call off engagement? Who wants to be engaged? Well, I don't know if he broke up. That's why I was asking if he can afford to shower you with gifts. Send him that Amazon gift wish list. Sure, what? When you say look feminine and classy, what if I'm caught not dressed classy but still approached? How to carry myself in this situation the first time being approached? Act like this is not your normal look. Like if you're in your gym clothes or some, outfit that you don't feel comfortable in, you can be like, oh my gosh, I was on my way home to get dressed. How are you? Excuse my appearance. Oh, you're beautiful. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, but really I'm a mess. I wonder what you look like when you all fixed up. Oh, you're so sweet. Da 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 da. Or always stay leveled up, or always have something feminine or like a feminine accessory that you can put on no matter where you are. Keep something in your purse, like perfume, lipstick, a bow, a headband, or some dangly earring, something, child, something. That way you can use it as a prop. Keep a prop. There you go. Should you set realistic goals? Men, money, etc. If everybody set realistic goals, no one would live a fantastic life. If you set fantastic goals, you might just get a decent life or the life you somewhat desire. But if you set realistic goals, you're going to get the least because you're not even aiming high. You're just aiming average. Aim high and get something better than average, at least. Do you take it as a shade? I don't take anything as shade. Everything is advertisement, baby. I miss them tracks days. But mediocre goals are a no-no. Yes, they are a no-no. Yes, therapist, I'm more manly than you on a filter. The therapist. I am manly, more manly than you, obviously. Because you're here with us, ladies, darling. Your testosterone level is on negative, darling. Mm-hmm. Women never talk like this around men. They sure don't. Does a caramel color wig look good on brown skin? Ask someone that will be honest with you. Or find someone that has that wig on with your skin tone on a photo and ask people what they think. And it's best to get the opinion of strangers, I think. I would have to see it. Like, let me look it up and see. So brown skin with what type of wig? Caramel wig. Okay, let's see what this look like. Oh, it could work. There goes Gabrielle Union. It looks good on her. Just gotta get some highlights in there. Let's see. Let me scroll down, see what else come up. I'd have to see. I'm a visual person. I need to see. This looks good. Get them streaks up in there. I'd wear this one. I think I have one like that. Doop. That's cute. Hmm. So yeah, I think it looks decent. Um, if you get the right wig with the right highlights and don't get just one color, get the one with highlights and low lights and stuff. Yes, that way you can blend with the different colors of your complexion. Hmm. Perfect timing. Yes, I always suggest reinventing yourself over and over because sometimes you need to experience being different than what you think you are. You can pull off anything um, well and just go do it. Mm. Ooh. Sure, this is probably a dumb question, but are there men capable of true love? Yes, your son, darling. You're going to truly love his mama. True love of self. Yeah, they truly love themselves. Definitely. The only time a man will truly love you is if they can never truly have you, or they never think they truly have you. But you let them think you do, and they try to keep you, and they try to continue to work for your, affection. So, and you also have to be the one that they want. It can't be a woman that they don't want because why would they love something they don't want? Okay, it's just like if you were a car and you were a man's dream car, he gonna love that car. He gonna love you. Period. He don't want a car he settled for, and he never got his dream car. He gonna treat it right. He gonna get an oil change and whatnot, but he ain't gonna be flossing it. He's not gonna be showing it off. He ain't gonna be waxing it. Okay. He ain't gonna be spending the top dollar at the car wash. You're gonna get the basic wash. Okay. Just think of yourself as a car. When a man gets the car that he truly desires, he treats it very well. Hmm. All of you, I hope you're on meds. This is far from healthy behavior. Who said it was healthy? We ain't here for our health. We're here for some results. Half the meds that they trying to give you ain't healthy. They still trying to give them to you. Go look at a commercial for the medications. May cause bloody diarrhea, depression, death, dry mouth, hallucinations, internal bleeding. Ask your doctor about whatever today. I thought you were a therapist. You should be smarter than that. Even medication ain't healthy. So why should we be? We get results though, right? Our immune system is high because we ain't got to work all day though and be around all the people. Our immune system is higher, so we're much healthier. Y'all out there breathing in carbon dioxide all day with the masks on. Talk about, can I help you? So I'm much healthier therapist. Okay. What's up with that thumbnail? That's my dusty self. That's me if I was a man, if I was dusty. Does anyone know? Oh, yeah, it'll replay after everything uploads and YouTube censors all the stuff, and then it'll start playing in like a day. Okay. So, yeah, just be very feminine and prissy and cute, and you'll have no issues with men approaching you. Okay. Don't try to be something that repels men. Just be what you know attracts them. If your goal is to attract men, be feminine and prissy, and they will swarm to you. Mhm. It's that easy. If you don't look like you can be feminine and prissy, try your hardest to get to a look that you can look feminine and prissy. Some women don't feel feminine and prissy because they have a certain look. If you can alter things cosmetically, not like surgery, but like with makeup, clothes, wigs, nails, you know, shoes, do all that you can do and see what you could do, what you can get. Do whatever you can in order to pull off that, feminine allure. Um, what if you are older than 40 and have a few wrinkles? Or I'm older than 40, I got a few wrinkles. Girl, drink a lot of water. Drink a lot of water. Take care of your skin. Eat very healthy. Do the best you could do. I mean, get an older man. He gonna have more wrinkles than you, so you gonna look young. Okay. I feel young because I'm with an older man. Shoot, if I was with a man my own age, I probably feel old. Oh, I feel so old. Girl, I feel young every day. Every day I wake up, I feel younger and younger because he be getting older and older. Maybe that's why I look young because I think young because I feel young. Just law of attraction. I don't know. I try. Mm-hmm. Just give it up and go for your local drug dealer. No, we're too classy for drug dealers over here. Somebody said facial yoga. Okay. Ladies, stop going after pretty looking broke guys. They will try to run competition with you. Okay, Bo L, you right. Don't leave them for the youngsters. Those pretty boys are for young women and pygmies. That's what they for. Okay. Have fun with them while you're young. Get your get your share of them, and then when you're ready to have the lifestyle you desire, go do something different. A little something different. After being with all them cute men, you should be tired of them by now. Okay. Should you text a man after the first date? Are you a man too? Unless you are a male, the answer is no. They need to be texting you. How do you feel about women making their own wealth opposed to finding a man with wealth? I feel great about women making their own wealth if they own their own business. I feel great about women who allow a man to take care of them while they save all their money and don't spend it. I think it's twice as smart to allow a man to invest in you and build your own business and not spend your own money, period. So I feel that you're also able to be free at the same time. There's no rush on it, there's no competition with it. You work at your own pace, do what you want to do when you want to do it. You're not controlled by a boss. You didn't risk any of your own money, and it's something you should actually love to do. I think making money should not be a competition. I think it should be something that makes you happy and you get paid for it. So if whatever you do for a living doesn't truly make you happy from within, you know, what's the point? What? Sure, I'm a good looking, almost 60-year-old. Should I date 80-year-olds? Maybe you could date like 76-year-olds, 75-year-olds. Find one with bad health. Go sprinkle. There's two types of older people now. There's older people with great health and older people with bad health. Go for them bad health. Okay? You got high blood pressure? Okay, come on. When the last time you was hospitalized? You the one. Don't go for the ones that be walking 5 miles in the morning and it's still dark. That's not the one. Go for the one with the hospital bracelet still on. There you go. Sprinkle. He don't take it out because he's gonna be right back in there too in a few more days. Yeah, I'm being evil, but it's just the truth. Y'all know it's the truth. Then you can be by his bedside, or you can earn your way into his will and stuff, girl. Could be crying. You can be the one there first in the hospital room, watching TV with him, like, oh, holding his hand while you meet doctors in between. I'm gonna go down to the cafe. We don't want anything. As soon as you walk out that room. Hi, doctor. Excuse me, doctor. Where's the cafe? Which way is that? Are you going down there? I'll just ride with you in the elevator. Come back up with some crackers. Here you go. Multitasking, if that's what it's called. I'm leveling up at almost 60 and loving the attention my daughter's male friends compliment me. Girl, go ahead, dear Miss Fabulous. Sprinkle. Your guy travels all over the US for work. How do I exactly get him to pay for a whole flight and stuff to Thailand? Don't tell them it's for a whole flight. Just tell them you need this amount of money and book the flight yourself. Tell them it's for something else. And get the money and then go book your own flight. Are there any specific things taught within rich families or people lack? Yes. Culture, manners, dressing appropriate. So many things. You know, stuff I don't even know because I was not born into a wealthy family, but a lot of stuff, y'all. Investing. Girl, he gay or he's sleeping with somebody else from the sprinkle. He said he ain't touched you in 5 weeks. Let's see. What if you found a good quality man, but you broke his trust, but you're still dealing with him down the line? How do you get him to trust you again, or would you move on? I would have came up with a story so good that he'd be blaming himself. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Get creative, girl. You could have twisted that whole thing around if you had the game. Give me any scenario and I could twist it and make him think it was his fault. What did you do, girl? Did you cheat on him? Does he have physical evidence or did you admit it? You should never admit it, ever, ever, ever. No matter what. Okay. 50-50 is a no-go. It sure is. What is the budget for getting your man a birthday gift? $5, baby. 10 at the most. Dollar Tree basket. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Dollar Tree basket. Get you a Dollar Tree basket. Let me see. Here we go. Let's see. What shall we put in this Dollar Tree basket today? Let's see. What does he need? Oh, he needs a new hairbrush. Of course. The scented candle is nice for his bathroom. Yes. What else should we get him? Oh, this X-Acto knife, just in case he needs to cut something very precisely. I don't know. Oh yeah, this little phone thingy. We can charge his phone. Oh, maybe a lighter to light the candle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6. We went over budget. We got to take something out. I'm gonna take the X-Acto knife off. And okay, here you go. Put a bow on it, girl. Happy birthday. If you want to do extras, you can get him a card as well. Oh, thank you so much. I need a scented candle and a thing for my phone and throw some socks in there. If he been good to you, you can spend 10. All right. Do you want an alpha male or a weakling? Which one got the money? Thank you, Crystal. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What are your tips on staying motivated during dark times? I am in a military. I am in a military contract that interferes with my plans for life. I'm 19, by the way. Girl, you know how to get out of that? You need to go research how to get out of this contract right now. There's always loopholes. And if you're a good actress, you can use it. So somebody said get hurt, get somebody to shoot you in the booty, something. Girl, I don't know. Forrest Gump got out of it. Let's see how you can get out of it. How to get out of a military contract. Claim mental illness or something, child. I'm bipolar, tripolar, something. I'm schizophrenic, something, child. You better come on through. I'll be seeing stuff. If I'm tired of military, I start talking to myself. Does mental illness? They can't prove it. I'm looking it up too, but I'm curious. According to the Department of Defense, you are disqualified from serving in the U.S. military if you have a current diagnosis or a history of most mental disorders. Psychotic features such as schizophrenia. See, I told you I already knew that. Delusions. Start talking to yourself, girl. Okay? Say, oh, I never went to see a psychiatrist to see if I had any of these orders. Okay, there you go. Be out. You'll be out soon. Girl, be like, shut up, shut up. It's not true. Mama say, mama say. Make sure it's weed though. Make sure it's weed. Don't cut your real hair. You want them? You can have them. You can't see me. You can't see me. You can't see me, but I can see you. Girl, I'm this crazy person you ever seen. Anyway, don't put me on the stand. Don't call me as no witness. Don't try to sue me. Don't do none of that because I got you. Best you at work. I can tell you make it. Finna get me on my other account with my other phone and my battery. Girl, okay, sweetest princess. How? Thank you, LL Sexy 316, girl. Thank you, Sprinkle Sprinkle. All you gotta do is act crazy, please. Anyway, get them scissors out. They'll dismiss you quick. Anybody come up with some scissors and start rocking real quick, talking about you can't see me, it's over. That's the combination that you need. Rock back and forth, get you some scissors, put you some sunglasses on, and say you can't see me, but I can see you. Sign, seal, delivered. You done. Thank you, Ebony WS Sprinkle Sprinkle. I appreciate that donation. There's one of us up there. Let's see. Thank you, LLSXY. I think I said thank you to her already. And thank you, Love Life. Do you think the biblical apocalypse is approaching? And if it was, I have a meme for that. You want to see my meme for the biblical apocalypse? You want to laugh for real? It says Satan 5 days into Armageddon, realizing humans are already adapting and started making memes about the demons. Girl, we just make some memes on it, hashtag it, and try to get in the algorithm. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Can you talk about family upbringing? Did you come from a feminine, magical mother, sister, father? Sprinkle, sprinkle. I would say that my sister was probably more feminine than my mother because my mother was like, um, very hardworking and stuff. But my sister was probably more feminine, and so I kind of learned a lot of stuff, especially playing dumb from her. Um, so I had her as an example, but she was much older than me. She's like 8 years older than me. So I watched and learned. And when I got of age, in order, old enough to hang out, we would hang out and go out and stuff. So I would watch and learn. I watch and learn, but not everything. I would watch and learn her mistakes and how she did things right. So instead of making the same mistakes, I could learn from her mistakes. I also learned from just other people, random people that I would just people watch. I learned from myself and the mistakes that I made and woulda, coulda, shoulda, So it's just experience and watching other people experience life right next to you, and it's just seeing the way people react to certain things, So what works and what doesn't work. What I was amazed that worked. Wow, that really worked. I'm gonna try it. And then when I tried it, it worked. So it was just really just soaking up the experience, and half of it was just not caring enough. Because my sister had like the attitude where she was the prize, period. You couldn't tell her nothing, period. And so that's where I got that attitude from mostly. I just acted like she did. We have the same birthday. Same exact birthday, period. Except 8 years apart. So I swear you are amazing, but we are cracking up. You don't even be meaning to be funny. How do you come back from being promiscuous? Ebony WS. What do you mean? How do you come back from being promiscuous? Who got to know you've been promiscuous? Do they know? Do they think? Are you asking me how do you come back from someone who knows you're promiscuous? Or stop telling people you're promiscuous. Okay. Lie. I'm a virgin. I only did it one time. You my first true love. Something. Lie. I don't know how to do that. What's that? Oh no, I don't do that until I'm married. Okay. Girl, you supposed to be promiscuous and when you're young, and then when you get smart and you didn't had you didn't sold your royal oats, then you start going for the money. And then you cut it all out. You don't sleep with nobody. I've had enough. Just give me the money. Okay. You strap it up. You don't get no diseases out there. Be safe. But have your fun, baby. Have your fun. Where does the need come from telling the truth and nothing but the truth? Brainwashing. Thank you. How someone gonna demand you tell the truth when they sit up there and lie to you? You get what you give, baby. I'm currently leveling up with my blog and now merchandise to companies accompany the blog, following you and taking action since December 2019. Girl power. All right then. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Well, best of luck. Keep going. I hope you all the success. What are your thoughts on men going their own way movement? When they start going their own way, let me know, baby. Because they still be out over here on this channel and all other women channels. So when they start, let me know. Thank you, Ebony WS. Lie, you are too funny. I'm only 25, but that's just a thought that comes to mind, but not telling nobody makes sense. Thank you, girl. Sprinkles. Yeah, they can't judge you for what they don't know. You give them what you want them to know, and they'll judge you accordingly. Do you recommend making your own? Do whatever you got to do that's going to give you what you need to get in this world. Whatever advantage you need, get it, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How can you deal with people following you, stalking? Ask them for some money, baby. Turn around and ask them right for some money. If you want them to leave you alone, ask them for some money. Start acting like a crackhead on them. Start itching and scratching, girl. They'll stop following you quick. Tell them you broke. Your rent's overdue. You need a hit. They will be gone. Poof. Fast and in a hurry. You think you might be pregnant. All of that combined, they're going to be gone. They're going to say, is your name Precious? I'm pregnant. I'm homeless. Got one at home and one on the way. By the way, do you have anything I could hold? You got something I could hold? I'll pay you back tomorrow. Just like $5. So you don't ask for a lot of money. If you really want to get rid of them, ask for $5. And start scratching. Let's see, like $5. Just $5. Or I even take $4.50. I can find the rest along. I'll get the rest. Okay. If you really want them to leave you alone, that's what you got to do. Man, oh, she gonna rob me? True. I'm out. I can't stalk her. I'm not. Now he gonna be worried about you stalking him. What's your address? He ain't gonna tell you where he live or nothing. What's your address? I'm gonna come over there tomorrow and pay you back where you live at. Okay. Come on, I'm good for it. Why does the thumbnail look like a man? That's me as a man. That's me if I was a man. I use that Snapchat filter. I look dusty, don't I? Sure, is it possible to get a man to pay your rent without sleeping? Of course it is. Ask all these people that's doing it in the comments. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Just promise them something and never deliver. At the age of 19, what can I easily get from guys my age? Nuggets, Sprite, movie tickets, carnations, Olive Garden, Zills, earrings, and necklace set, for $99. Hmm. Gift cards. Uh, um, I think that's about it. Gatorade, Taco Bell. Oh gosh, that's what you can get, baby. Okay. Anyway, how often do you go on vacation? Well, if I don't, I used to go on vacation at least a couple times, but the corona messed up our vacation schedule. So, been on a few cruises and I take the kids and we go have fun and then back home. But I'm really gonna travel when these kids get old. Ooh, we're going everywhere. Told y'all we're gonna be traveling. We're gonna have a travel blog. And unless, they don't allow to travel anymore, but we're gonna be traveling. Um, Shira's life is a vacation. Yeah, my life is a vacation, child. Mhm. We'll take like weekend vacations and go somewhere for the weekend or something, but that's close. But we can't do nothing because they won't let us. Plus, the kids are in school. Hmm. Drama and oh yeah, what? Heard that take what? Oh, y'all talking take the pill? Yeah, don't get pregnant and with the college boy. Hmm. Do I view any city as best? No, because like everybody think their city is the best. I don't know. Anywhere where there's enough money to go around and less competition. Thank you, Sierra. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, Sierra, girl. Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Um, Hawaii is nice. Yeah, I've been to Hawaii. It's beautiful. And then I started thinking, I don't think I could live there. I started thinking, what if I would wake up every day and it would be paradise, and I would get tired of it. I want the weathers to change. I want to see some, you know, different seasons and stuff. Mhm. Right. How to back your power at work and when men that praise you stop doing so and start praising other women when a lot of people are around because you refuse to go out with them. Girl, why do you care about like their praise? You don't need their validation. Get your paycheck. I'm I'm not worried about some dude, you know. Honestly, I wouldn't care. If you told him you don't want to go out with him and he praised other women in front of you, great. It shouldn't bother you. Thank you. How do I deal with looks department of a man? I want to be intimate, but I can't get past his ugliness. Y'all want to see a trick? Put on the wrong prescription contacts, and all you're gonna see is a blur. A blur. Okay. Or go on 1-800 contacts and just type in some random numbers. And when they arrive, stick them in your eye before it's time to do the do. Everything will be so blurry. You think you having some type of hallucination. Girl, I think that was Abraham Lincoln. All right. You can imagine whoever you want and won't see a thing. Somebody said get drunk. Well, if you don't drink, the contacts are an option. You know how you can still see the peripheral and the shape and the cutout? When you arrive, just that's how you see him, as a blur. You ain't never got to know what he looked like, period. If you don't want to, just as soon as you step in, right before you get in there, stick some things in your eye and be like, hi. As soon as you walk out, whew, I'm glad I don't know what he looked like. I know what this money look like though. You're gonna get curious though. I wonder what he looked like. Maybe I'll leave one in and one out. Put one contact in next time. Just one. Nope. Okay. I'm serious. Y'all think I'm playing? That's how you can do it. Or turn off the lights. Close your eyes. Okay. I'm serious. Like, it works. Just put in the wrong contacts. Or yes, Mika, I am a trans. A trans pygmy. To gold digger. Y'all, that picture on the video is a Snapchat filter to make you look like a man. Do I look dusty? It's like the last one. If you have Snapchat, hit the filters and like scroll all the way to the last one, and it's the man. You'll see what you look like. It's the one. There's a baby, a woman. Like if you're a man and you want to see what you look like as a woman, it's the second to last one. You can see if you be an ugly woman. Men. So I'll show y'all the filter. It's this filter with the little beard. I'll take a picture right now. And there I go. I look Indian. I can show you. I look Indian or Pakistani or dark Arab. I look like Aladdin daddy over. I couldn't look like Aladdin. Anyway, they made me look a little dusty over there with that beard. Y'all don't see what I look like as a baby? Abandoned. Oh, ain't I cute? I'm so precious. All right. I'm going to do the woman filter. I look extra womanly. Girl, look like Lil' Kim. Men do the woman. Let's see what y'all look like. Hold on. Find a good filter. Oh, wow. Here's a zombie one. I'm going to do that one next. Y'all be like, ooh, what happened to her? Oh, hold on. I'm finna take a really good picture. Yeah. All right. That looks posed. There I go. Gucci. No, I need the sunglasses for it. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Gucci. Y'all didn't know I model for Gucci, girl. Yeah. That's on Snapchat. If you have Snapchat, those are all the filters. All right. I'll be playing on Snapchat. We see what's on there every day. They have different ones. But they always have the man, the baby, and the woman at the end. Snapchat. Let me find. Ooh, they have wing eyeliner filter, so you don't want to. Ooh. So I look like as a anime, a cartoon or something. The Boondocks. If I was on the Boondocks, that's what I'd look like. They did me wrong. Oh. Guys. So yeah, I'll be playing with these. Oh, here's my true identity, y'all. Well, I gotta put my hair back. Don't mess with me. Like, taking pictures of yourself is also another way to kind of create your different, demeanors and how you're going to look when you go out and about, and, how you see yourself. Man, what do I look like? Should I go for this look today or the innocent look? Definitely not this look. How you doing? All right. Sure, I'm looking for a modern feminine celebrity to emulate any suggestions. Well, you have to, like, whoever you look like. Or something close to, like, maybe your personality type. What comes after technological age? Transformation age. You ever seen Lawnmower Man? It's all a circle. The Matrix, Lawnmower Man. You become the technology, and then you become a human again. Then you become the technology. The circle of life. When taking photos, how to look better, especially when others are taking the photo of me. Take the photo of yourself. If they're taking it of you, learn how to pose to look your best. Learn the best angles and however they're pointing the camera, learn how to pose for that particular angle. You can look it up online. Whether it's putting your leg forward, turning to the side, tilting your head at a certain angle. If you take enough selfies, you'll know how to pose. That's why it's important. Take a bunch of selfies so you know how to pose. You can even set the timer on your phone, put it up somewhere, and then walk off, and then do all the poses that you can think of and see which one looks the best, and then you strike that pose when people are taking your picture. Okay, if the level up is a job, I mean, it takes practice. That's what celebrities do. They get people to teach them how to pose so that when they get on the red carpet or when the paparazzi are around, they don't look it bad. So they know how to pose. Mm-hmm. You've been following my advice, doing the things exactly as you say. It's been working. Thank you so much. Okay, thank you, Fee Rock, Sprinkle Sprinkle. I'm glad it's working. Culture has affected the treatment of women because they think a job is the best thing that happened to a woman besides pants. Right. Here's my thing. Now that women can get jobs, anybody can get a job, but can't anybody get a man to pay for their stuff? These days, no. There's the real challenge. There you go. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Will shy men approach if interested? Yep, they sure will. They will muster up all the courage and they will get right up there and say something. If I'm in a different city, is it worth it to freestyle and get sugar daddy for a long distance cash? I wouldn't even bother. I just get something right then and there while I'm there. I'm not trying to, if they old and stuff and, willing to give you the money, why not? But it's just, to me, a waste of time. Unless they're, just going to just mail you money for texting them and saying hello every once in a while. The worst thing was the 80s when the working woman with the big shoulder pads trend transpired. Yep. I used to watch those movies, those career 80s movies with the women and stuff. I'm like, girl, you look stressed. You look like you've been working hard. You smoking cigarettes. You got that ugly outfit on. Girl, go home. They would be like this. Look, hold on. Let me get my 80s attire. I'm gonna have that perm working. All right, puff up my shoulders. You'd be like this. Yeah, I'm sorry. I need you to order. Are you getting this down? I need you to order lunch for conference room B. No mayo, no mustard on Phil's. Yes, and it needs to be right, or else it's your job. Okay, don't make me look bad. I'm a woman. Come on. All right. So, are you taking notes? Are you recording this? Oh shoot! I have to get home. Does anybody have a phone? Does anybody have a phone? Does that wire reach all the way over here? Okay. Call my husband. Tell him I'm not making it for dinner tonight. He's gonna have to get takeout. I'm gonna be here all night. Tell him take care of the kids, and I'll see him later. Have a reputation to uphold. What is your position, ma'am? Receptionist. They be in there serious. Y'all remember that movie Working Girl? That was a good movie though, because she's like, I'm not just a secretary. Even though she was a working girl, she still got her a rich man. Go watch that movie, Working Girl. That's a good movie. What do you think about online dating, meeting people, dating OkCupid? Does it cost to join? If it don't cost to join, it's, to me, no go. If anybody can get on there, it's a no go. If anybody can get on there for free, it's a no go. Yes, if y'all want a good 80s movie to watch, a level up movie. It's kind of career oriented, but she still get that rich man on her. And she's feminine. It's called Working Girl. It's a level up movie, has a little career in it, and she gets the man. Mm-hmm. Pretty Woman, yeah, that's That's the classic. I love Legally Blonde. Yeah, Legally Blonde. Yeah. Mhm. Why are there so many masculine women out there? Because they've been trained to be masculine. Baps. Yeah, I remember that. That's funny. You've been trained to be masculine. But you can untrain yourself. It's easy. Just make sure you don't try to rush it and just take it slow so that it can be permanent. You said, would I remarry if James passed away? Probably not. I'm going to be too busy to remarry. Um, maybe after I'm done with what I'm trying to do, what I would be trying to do. And it also depends on how old I am and if the person has more money than me. There's lots of things that are involved in that. How to Marry a Millionaire with Marilyn Monroe is your fave. Oh, yes. Devil Wears Prada is cool. The older 80s movies are way better, I think, because it kind of shows you the mindset maybe your parents and why they raised you the way they probably did and where they went wrong and where some of these women went right and what you can learn from them. Um, yes. The worst pick me movie is what's the name of that movie? Fatal Attraction. That movie was like a horror movie back in the day, but there are so many women that are like that for real now that is normal. Somebody said acrimony. Yeah, acrimony crazy. Fatal Attraction is like, ooh. Um, Coming to America. Mm, let's see. You said Grease. Oh yeah. Um, what other movie that I used to love? Love, love, love. I'm trying to think of some old movies that I used to watch as a child. Can't Buy Me Love with Patrick Dempsey, the dude that plays on Grey's Anatomy, or played on her. Yeah, the one they tried to remake with Nick Cannon. Um, the one with Lauren London. Oh, yep. Breakfast at Tiffany's. hmm You love the Adams Family? Me too. I love any movie like that's girly and has like a good plot to it. I love girly movies. Oh, Much Ado About Nothing. It's not old, but it's set in like the 60s and has Renee Zellweger in it. Have y'all seen Much Ado About Nothing? No, no, that's not it. What am I thinking? What's the name of that one? That's set in the 60s. Ugh. Down with Love. Yes. Down with Love. Have you seen Down with Love? It's about this woman who doesn't believe in love, and she's in the big city, and she's all about her level up and just dating men for fun and seeing if they have money. It's called Down with Love. Go go watch that. It's funny. I liked that movie so much. I think I bought the DVD when it came out. All right. Does this woman talk about anything else? Yes, we talk about other people that offend us in the comments. Don't be one of them. All right. I watched Bridget Jones' Diary. Yeah, that was good too. If you like Bridget Jones' Diary, it's like a more leveled up version. If you watch down the Sure, what to say when boyfriend doesn't call for 2 days and then asks why you haven't called him and tries to flip it? Tell him you were on a date. I'm sorry, I was on a date. What you mean? I was indisposed. Maybe he was in jail, girl. Probably in jail. You better check it. You better check the dockets. He said at the casino. I was at the casino. I was asleep. That sounds like the beginning of the end to me. Mhm. Do I feel like Cassie wasted her time, or was she just chilling, living off Diddy until she ready to actually have a family? I feel like she did what she wanted to do. You know, she wouldn't have never had a name if she hadn't been with Diddy. So I don't know. She was nobody, then she became somebody, and then she went and got somebody else. So I mean, either way, I think she made the decisions she wanted to. I don't think she wasted her time. She wouldn't have had a name. No one would have even known who she was. Right? You work in a gas station, you do your makeup and keep up my girly appearances, but I've realized my looks are attracting all the wrong ones. That's because you work in a gas station, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Girl, you need to apply for a new job, baby. How's it going to look when you say, oh, I'm just a feminine woman? By the way, I work in a gas station. Nope, they don't go together. Find a different job, darling. You know? Or don't tell them where you work. That's number one. Like, honestly, tell them you are a part-time receptionist or something. I hate how you hate Love and Basketball. Me too. I hate that movie. I hate all the movies that are just for women who can't level up and they get their love story too. But I guess that's nice. I'm currently looking for a much better feminine type job. That's good, yeah. Get a better job, and that way you'll meet better people. Try to work in a department store where you can help the men pick out clothing. You work at McDonald's, you love your job. The best part about it is saying, welcome to McDonald's. How may I take your order? Brings a smile to my face every time. I used to work at McDonald's when I was 15, 16. Y'all want to hear my McDonald's drive-through speech that I used to say? Y'all want to hear my drive-through voice? I used to play it with the people, with the boys. Hi, welcome to McDonald's. How may I help you? Oh, thank you so much. Yes, pull to the next window, please. They used to be thinking I would be all like this sexy woman, and then they pull up with a hat and a red shirt. Is that you? You have a lovely voice. Why, thank you. You at McDonald's, practice your voice, okay? You work a drive-through, practice. Don't be on there. Hi, hi, welcome to McDonald's. How may I take your order? How can I take your number? That's what's gonna be saying. Gonna be getting turned on. So the juice is gonna start tingling in the drive-through. It's like, oh. Then he gonna try to order something healthy. Okay, let me get a salad and a Diet Coke. He was finna order number one, super size, but then he heard that voice and he went, "Get a salad." Then he go to another McDonald's and get his number one. If you work in a drive-through, if you're young, have fun with it. There's no reason to be bored. Yes. Is she on drugs? No, I'm just on happiness. I'm happy with it. This is the things that I used to do to entertain myself. Everything I did, I enjoyed my life. Even if it was working at McDonald's, I make it work for me, baby. Thank you, Rose. A sprinkle, sprinkle. Why would a man follow you around the house? Literally, it's creepy and invasive. I just ignore, but I'm going to say something. Is somebody following you around the house? What you mean following you around? Like every room you go in? All you got to do is hit. This is what you got to do. If you don't want somebody following you around the house, this is all you got to do. Let me show y'all what to do. All you got to do is pull up the phone number in your contacts that says MOM and hit call and put it on speaker. And walk around with your mama on the phone. That's all you gotta do. Call your mama. Hey, mom, I just want to say hi. What's going on? What he gonna do? Y'all thought I was gonna show y'all a trick. That's the easiest thing to do. Just you call your mama. He'll make a U-turn quick. I'm a nurse, and CNA Mel has said he wants to be a provider once he gets his business started. Now I'm just draining his paycheck till I find an affluent. Go ahead then, Rosie. How to end a conversation when freestyling. Act like you're late for something. Ask what time it is. And act really surprised. Oh my God, what time is it? I'm supposed to pick up my friend. Oh my God, she just texted 18 times. Oh, I'm so sorry, I gotta go by. I had such a good time with you, but I gotta go. Always act like you're late for something. Shortcut to all single mothers through heart strongest people. Well, shout out to all the single mothers. Okay. You guess Cassie was just desperate to have a baby? No, she was desperate to have a life. She wanted a family. So eventually that's what a lot of women want, even though they didn't think they wanted it, they eventually want it because everybody else is having it. And what can you do what can you do as you get older and the man that you are with is not ever going to take you seriously? What can you do? You got to go. Mm-hmm. How fast can you manifest money? I just manifest ways for money to come in. I don't manifest actual money. I don't even touch money. I manifest prosperity, baby. It's just as fast as you know it's coming in. Future is not a provider, the epitome of destiny. Okay. I love this show. It's so good. Yeah. Future, y'all, and Future's supposed to have a bunch of kids. That's his whole contract, baby. Okay. I'm into networking. Are you a valuable contact? Nope. I'm not a valuable contact. Do you ever get bored of being a Shira goddess? I never get bored because I can be Shira, a Shira star goddess. I could be mother, wife. I could whoever I turn into when I put on a random wig. I could become them. I could be whoever I want, anytime, any day. Okay, I don't get bored. Period. I be everybody. Um, I know a lot of people who regret not waiting. Not waiting for what? Um, Difference between escort and sugar daddy. One is a man, one is well, I guess if you can be a male escort, one paid and one get paid. Why would you be bored? Your life is great. Yeah, I don't ever think I'm bored. I have too much to do to be bored. Too much fun things to do. Like I have makeup to play with. I have what else I got? Stickers, markers, coloring books. I have a couple of businesses I can run. Journaling. I can read books. I can vlog. I can go shopping. I can order stuff on Amazon. hmm I can watch TV and Netflix, Disney Plus now because the kids let me get it. Is your house dirty? No, because I pay people to clean it, so it better not be dirty. People who regret not wanting waiting for children choose Dusty for selfish men to have children with. That's one. I didn't get to type the super chat. Shira, can you clear it? Sprinkle, sprinkle. I don't know, girl. I could see y'all to get it in. Come on, write it down. Shira, would you date a guy who lives in trailer? Do he own the land? And how much is the land worth, darling? Let me see if I can clear it. You gotta say something early. Thank you, Rose. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Appreciate that. All right. He don't own the land. He is renting. Girl, sir, ma'am. He live in a trailer and doesn't own the land. Would I date him? Do you need some type of citizenship? I don't know. What's the circumstance? Thank you, Rose. Shira, thank you for the advice and motivation. The level up is real. Stay focused, y'all. It works if you work it. Yes, true. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, girl. Thank you so much. You're so generous. How old are you? Like, if you're young and silly, maybe you need that experience so that you never repeat it. But if you find someone that's looking for love and only love, and y'all are both in agreement that y'all are only looking for love, then have your romance. I don't know. Thank you, Tennille. Sprinkle, sprinkle. When a man asks you what type of guy you are normally interested in, what's a good answer? He's 51. Say a gentleman. I'm normally interested in a gentleman who knows how to treat a lady, who's kind, considerate, Very sweet. Healthy. Name the basic, randomest stuff you can think of. Because if you asked him the same question, he would do the same thing to you. Give you the basic random. How to deal with insecure men trash. Why are you dealing with them? Okay, why are you dealing with that? You a garbage person? You work on a garbage truck while you dealing with trash? Thank you for helping me. I lost 62 pounds in 4 months. I'm still struggling with my mental level up. Girl, go ahead with that 62 pounds. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's a lot. You still working on your mental? All right, then. It takes time. You'll get there. Then tell him if what? How do I meet a man in a pandemic? The same way everybody else is meeting a man? Don't care. Look, if you gonna get it, you gonna get it. If you ain't, you ain't. Period. That's all you think about it. I don't know. It seems like you would have gotten it by now. You was gonna get it. Mm-hmm. Period. Shira, what's the best outfit to wear at a museum? Is it a good place to freestyle? No. What grown, affluent man goes to museum by himself? Unless he plotting to rob it or blow it up. What you doing? That only is in movies, girl. That's where women drag men to dates they don't even want to be on. Men just go because the woman want to go. Mm, not a museum, baby. So, where do most men hang out during the daytime who have money? They're at restaurants, at stores, running errands like normal people. That's where you meet them out and about. Make sure you're on the nice side of town so you know everyone you run into has money. Blow. Mm-hmm. You feel like you're doing well. You have your own tailor and you're renting on an electric bike at the moment. I plan on getting a car next year. I'm doing okay. Yep. I don't know how old you are, but sound good for your early 20s. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Um, sure, I wish I could tell my stories, but I don't trust anyone. Then then change your name, baby. Then don't want to know who you are. Mm-hmm. You can come and go get an alias and come back and ask you. Does anyone know a good place? Oh, I don't know about ATL because I've never been there. Um, how long to see where you been all time? Long to see no, long time no see. Okay, I'm reading everything back. I know, right? Okay, so now I'm about to go, but thank y'all. Oh wait, hold on. Guy you're dating, waiting to come over and sleep in my house. I told him no because of my kids, but he won't invite me to his house because his baby mother, little girl. Somebody help him. Somebody tell him. If you can't do any better than that, and that is just it, then does he have enough money for a motel or a hotel or something? Um, I'm not gonna be dating nobody living with their baby mama. Point blank. Period. That's number one. I love myself way too much for that. Um, if they're not paying for my apartment or my home where my kids and I live, they ain't even coming or getting to know my address. Period. So, I guess he don't get none. He don't get none, baby. He can't afford it. He can't get it. So, how can you date someone that lives with their baby mama? That make you look bad. Okay. Do you tell your husband about all your business ventures? No. Why would I do that? Sure, I know I'm just dating him for his money. I don't want him, but I'm frustrated by him asking me all the time to come over. Well, then ask him for some money. Tell him to bring you some money. Yeah, you can come over and drop off some money. But you can't stay. Thank you, mine. How hit a low point, got F and ghost by a dusty. How do I deal with the embarrassment? Don't tell nobody. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Act like it never happened and never repeat. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Don't nobody gotta know, baby. Don't nobody gotta keep that to yourself. Don't ever mention it. Move on and do better. That's all you can do. How to deal with people that know it all. I don't know. What do you want out of them? Look, what would you like out of them? According to your agenda is how you will deal with them. Hmm. If somebody thinks they knows everything, then you know that's their trigger, and that's what gets them to spend money. Oh, you're so smart. You know everything. Wow. Flattery. Why are y'all asking advice about Dusty's? I don't know. Did I miss a question? Oh, I'm gonna scroll back up. I didn't see it. Yeah, I saw that. I got that. Thank you. Throw the whole person away. Let me tell y'all one thing before I go. Most of y'all wouldn't deal with certain people if you were leveled up to a certain degree. But until you get there, take a break from dust. Don't allow dust into your life. Okay. If you're trying to become dust free and level up, you can't allow them in your life because they're going to just drag you right back down. So if you're truly, truly serious about leveling up, you have to get rid of dusties, period. You can't go backwards. Okay. It's like a drug addict and they're trying to get clean. You can't hang around drug dealers. You can't hang out in the trap if trying to recover. So why are y'all hanging around dusties? Why are y'all dating dusties? Why are y'all being desperate for dust? Why are y'all dating men who live with their baby mama? Even if it is about money, he ain't got that much money because he can't get his baby mama a house. So if you want to move forward, you have to really move forward and cut all of that out because it's only making you look level down instead of leveled up. Mm-hmm. And it's cool because we don't know each other and nobody knows you, and so it's fine. But think about, you know, in the future when people see you in a relationship or see what you're doing, like she don't love herself. She don't love herself at all. Look what she's doing. That's what I think when I see women dating these low level dusties. They don't love themselves. It shows by who you date. If you loved yourself, you wouldn't be bothered at all. Okay? If you loved yourself, you would never date a man who lived with his baby mama. hmm And I'm not saying you won't take his money, but you know, you would never take him seriously. He would be a long distance, keep at an arm's length, cash at me my money type thing. You ain't never gonna get this type thing, you know. Mhm. Somebody said if too many dusties approach you, there's a problem with your look. Yeah, that's how you know, or you're in the wrong environment. Um, you're 22. Your mom never called me or wished me happy birthday. How to deal with this? Happy birthday, girl. I wish you happy birthday. Happy birthday, Nadia. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Honestly, did she do it on purpose? My mom forgot my birthday several times, but we old, so she get old. I thought it was tomorrow. I thought it was what's today? Girl, like it don't. But you're young, so I understand. I'm old, so I don't care. Like, it was my birthday, but thank you. Like I don't really care. Like if my kids or James miss my birthday, then because we live together, that's the issue. hmm So I wouldn't take it personally. You can get a better gift out of her now. I was like, hey mom, since you forgot my birthday, you got to take me shopping and get me something else better. Girl, put the guilt trip on and get you a good old gift. Um, that's what I do. Get me an extra gift, some extra money, whatever. Make her feel guilty, cry and stuff. The same thing. Mom, you forgot my birthday. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm baby. What you want? I'll get you something good. What you want? I gotta make it up to you. Vegan burgers are so good. Yeah, they sure are. The older you get, the less personal you take things. Yep. The older you get, the less you care. It's like, I don't care. Whatever. Life too short to be worried about something stupid. And I'm not saying that was stupid. I'm just saying the little things don't bother you as much as they used to. Um, the one man that let me be super feminine asked me on a date, took me out, baked me cookies, paid for everything, and that was a Libra man. Interesting. Now, I don't know about that cookie part, but okay. Interesting. Um, my suspicions kick in when somebody starts trying to give me food that they made in their house. What's in the cookie? No, thank you. No, dog biscuits. Here you go. Nope, I ain't eating that. Somebody, I don't know. Unless you know them, you know, been dating them a while, and they just trying to make you some cookies. Yes. Now, when you just meet, don't be taking no cookies. Nope. Mm. Anyway, You'll know what's in them cookies. Your sugar daddy too clingy, how to tell him? You have to find his triggers. What repels him? Like, wear stanky perfume or something. Like, get you a perfume that you know he does not like and put that stuff on. Girl, get you some, let me tell you how to repel him. Get you a bottle of water and get you a spray bottle. Go to your spice cabinet and get you some cayenne pepper. Put a bunch of cayenne pepper and mix it with some water and spray yourself. He's going to be sneezing. Every time he get around, he's going to start sneezing. And his eyes going to start burning and stuff. It's like pepper spray. That's literally what it is. Put it in a perfume bottle. I'm like, oh, mix it with a little perfume. Oh, I need some perfume. Douse yourself with it. When he's gonna start coughing, think he got the corona and stuff. Girl, I'm like, I think I gotta go lay down. We'll get you some cayenne pepper and maybe some Bath Body Works body spray or something and mix it together, but make sure there's a lot of cayenne pepper up in there, okay? And just spray it around. You don't have to spray it on you, just spray it around you or in a room, but so he can't follow you in. It's like spray all the, and when he come in, he's gonna start coughing and he's gonna think he got the corona. And then you're gonna say, oh, you need to go get your mask. You might have the corona. You need to go get checked. Go lay down. Carry it with you, be like, shh. He's gonna start sneezing, thinking he's sick. I better go lay down. You got something. Don't, we gotta stay social distance now. You coughing and stuff. All right. Keep away from pets, right? Why did I thought you thought of that too, girl? It works. The water, when the water hits it and then it hits your lung, it's over. All right, so that's how you get them stop being so clingy. If you're talking about him like texting you all the time, you ain't got the answer. Just put the automatic text on. Hey, babe, what you doing? I'm about to go to bed. How long have I been on here? I better go. Tell your Dusty you require 1,000 a week. He'll be gone in no time. How to tell if he tells the truth when he sleeps? That's when he telling the truth. Why he's sleeping. Shira, would you like to go out for tea with my sugar mother and I when you come to Houston and buy $2 million vacation property? Pork rinds. Well, thank you. Yes, call me for tea, darling. How to tell if he tell the truth when he sleep, when he ain't talking. That's when he telling the truth, when he's silent, darling. Shira, how do I guilt trip your sister for some money, girl? I don't know if that work on sisters. I don't know if this works on siblings. I think it works on parents and sugar daddies. I don't think it works on siblings. Would you get a townhome if you were a single mom or a house? Would you feel safe being alone in a home with kids? You will look vulnerable to men. First of all, ain't no man gonna know I have any kids, period. Unless they're trying to be the stepdaddy. Because I'm not gonna tell them. And I would move where they had the best school district and there was the least crime. And I would ask my kids what they wanted. Do you want a house with a backyard or do you want a townhome? Um, I'm pretty sure they will want the house. That way you can always get a dog, and there go your protection. Don't get a Chihuahua though. Just they just bark. How take pictures to draw rich men to your social media? Classy pictures, baby. Classy. hmm Right now, you feel how I feel about guns and tasers. Right. I have you got a townhouse and your guy don't even know. Good for you. See, keep it a secret. Is there any of you girls dealing with a toxic mother here? Girl, most mothers are going to be toxic at a certain point. Sometimes they're toxic at certain times of their life. Sometimes they're not. Get over it. Move on. There ain't nothing you can do about it. Just move forward into the life that you desire. You know, don't sit there and linger in that. If it ain't earning you no money, then stop lingering. hmm That's the best thing I can tell you. Like, if it's not earning you any money, why are you wasting time on it? If you ain't getting paid, don't worry about it. Either she'll come around or she won't. Period. There ain't, there's not much you can do about that. And you're trying to get your down payment to your house. Good for you. Get you a down payment to your house. Why can't you get another one? Get another dude. You can have two and three at the same time. Get your down payment a lot faster. Yes. If you can get him, you can get another one. This is what you need to do. Let me tell you how to do this next time. Next time, tell them you live with your mother, or your mother lives with you, or your sister lives with you, or somebody live with you that's a grown adult. Okay, you tell them that my cousin lives with me, my sister lives with me. He will not be trying to come over. Because he always have someone that lives with you if you don't want the man coming over. How can you tolerate sleeping with someone you're not attracted to? How can you go to a job you hate? Same thing. How do you go to a job that you hate every day and earn a little bit of nothing? Some people have that same question, but with a job. Like, some people get up early, hustle, bustle, get dressed, sit in an hour of traffic to make less than $200 a day, and then repeat it for 5 days or more every day. But when you get used to it, when it's no big deal, I don't know. I know I couldn't do it. 2 minutes rolling around in the sheet with your eyes closed is better than waking up every day, going somewhere you hate, and looking at your little bitty paycheck at the end of the pay period. 2 minutes versus 40 hours. You decide. Okay. How do you get a guy to give you money that says he's not looking for anything serious, just friends and lovers type relationship? Um, he's not gonna give you any money. He's trying to make you a friends with benefits and giving you no benefits. The best thing I can tell you is if you're sleeping with him, tell him you're pregnant. I need some money and take care of this little problem. That's the only way you get money out of him. Fake false pregnancy, darling. Um, yep. If you haven't slept with him, then you don't need to because he just told you your value. You are not good enough for a relationship. You're only good enough to sleep with on the side as a friend, not as anything more. So he just basically put you in your place. I wouldn't even bother with that. Mhm. How dare someone say, "Oh, well, we can be friends," we can with no strings and no, you can be friends with somebody else, but I'm not finna waste my time over here with all of that. If you want to come at me, come correct. Otherwise, pick Misha right there down the street. She will open her door any time of day, any time of night, cook you dinner, let you use her car, have fun. Bye bye. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Don't accept that crap. That's agreeing to your value that he gave you. He, that's then some women get mad. Well, how do I make my friends with benefits my man? You can't. He already told you your value and you accepted it. You will never be his woman. You know, right? You just want to string them along. You can't string somebody along that friend zoned you, baby. See, this is what I'm talking about. You can't string someone along that has friends on you. They're stringing you along. Um, y'all see, this is what I mean when I say that people are in denial. You need to read between the lines. A man saying that he will sleep with you doesn't mean that he values you, because they'll sleep with anything. Put a paper bag over its head, and then he will go for it. Sometimes don't even need the paper bag. Okay. Why would you want a man that treats you like a throwaway? Yeah, I don't know. What? That's why when they hit me with the "I just want someone I can kick it with," I ghost and don't have the time. Exactly. I wouldn't even. I would look at him in disgust, like, and you think I'm gonna be that person? Oof. Who are you calling? Hi, I need to make an appointment. Yes. I need to get hair, lashes, brows, wax. Yeah, as soon as possible. Oh, thank you so much because I really need to get in there. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. I'm going to be busy. But good luck with that. I really need, thank you so much. What do you mean, thank you? For letting me know I didn't let myself go. Okay. Need to get back on it. How to get more money when your sugar daddy says he needs to save for our trip in December. Where y'all going? Okay. I don't know. I guess I don't know. I'm like, well, I don't even want the trip then. If we gotta scrimp and save. I don't want the trip. You can't afford the trip. We don't need to go on the trip. You just give me my money. I don't need the trip. I need the money. So, oh, thank you, Jada. Sprinkle, sprinkle. She said, I'm I'm the only American lady that is smart and classy and sharp. I'm like, thank you. Don't get me started on men that want to smoke a blunt. Girl, what are y'all doing? You shouldn't even be. You shouldn't even be approached by people that would ask you such things. if you're leveling up, what do you do if your boyfriend want to be friends without benefits and you love him? I would go to the assistant's office and apply for my crazy check and wait for it in the mail. That's what I do. Um, how to tell my man I want to be polygamist since he doesn't make enough money? Girl, don't tell him nothing. Why you gotta tell people everything? Just go get another one. While he at work, you go get another one. Bring home your money, put it in your account. Do what you need to do with it. Why you gotta tell people stuff? Why you gotta tell people everything? Just go get another one on the side. Go get you a sugar daddy while he at work. There you go. Save his pride, girls. Save his pride. I'm sorry if my texts aren't making sense. Right. Is free money? Is not responding the best answer if possible? Responding to what? What's wrong with smoking dough? I'm pretty and I smoke and pool. But it ain't classy. Are they gonna marry you? Are they gonna pay them bills? You get all the bills paid? Do you still work? This is the question. Anybody can pool. You know? Are they gonna see you as a mother to their children? Future wife? Name on the deed? Long-term relationship? Introducing you to mother? How do you want to be perceived? hmm leveling up also means leveling up your lifestyle and life choices as well. Like, if you need weed that bad, if it's for health reasons, girl, get you some CBD oil. But I know some people are young and they just want to have fun. So get that out of your system. But I can't see a grown woman who's trying to find a husband and settle down, sitting there smoking blunts. I can't imagine it. Like, I'm trying to imagine Hallmark Christmas movie, come smoke a blunt with me with Santa Claus. I'm trying to imagine this in my head, a big city girl moves to small, quaint town, has blunt in purse. Falls in love when she's pulling out her blunt and a dude in a Santa suit pulls out his lighter and he says, let's smoke this blunt together. And then they look into each other's eyes as he lights her blunt and she's like sucking in and starting to cough. It was love at first puff. That's a beautiful love story. How did you meet mother? Well, she was digging in her purse for a blunt. And I just happened to walk along and I had a lighter and I lit it. And that's how you got here. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Mama, what's a blunt? Oh, I'm gonna tell my teacher that story when I get to school. On Valentine's Day, we got to go to school and tell how our parents met. I'm gonna tell that story. Anyway, so high class. Well, my mother met my daddy in a small, beautiful town just outside of whatever. No. Hmm. I'm just saying, if you're gonna do it in private, do it alone. Don't do that with men you want to, them to take you seriously. If you love your weed or whatever, just don't. Just like you tell people you ain't got no kids, just like you tell people you're a part-time receptionist, just like you tell people you broke, tell people you don't smoke. Okay? Because it just gives you a whole other stereotype. You become a totally different person in that person's eyes. Okay? So don't tell people that. Don't ever tell people you smoke, who you want to, who you want to be taken seriously by. Don't ever tell them that. Don't come around them smelling like smoke either or high. Do that stuff on your own time in your own house. Do not show up to some date with some old rich man or some old man that's trying to pay these bills high with red eyes smelling like skunks. Okay, that is, and especially if he's trying to take you to a nice restaurant. You walk in, all them old people smelling that skunk. That is terrible. Someone open a window. Fake everything, yes. Fake everything. That's how you get everything. He gonna think you spending all your money on weed. That's true. And he gonna think you hang out with weed heads. He gonna think your mama raised you bad. All of those things. So don't ever tell them. It's like, dang, if she get pregnant, she gonna stop smoking weed for the baby? Yep. Do not tell them that. When a guy approaches you with, you have nice lips and pretty face, and you tell them, I'm aware, and he responds, okay, no thank, or as, no thank as, or anything. Do you think girl response is rude? If he's a dusty, no, it was perfect. But still, dusties could be dangerous. I think it is rude. I would just say thank you and move on with that. Thank you. Mm. Want to take these pretty lips and face shopping? Okay. Mm-hmm. If you can't help it, y'all must live where weed is legal because y'all know way too much about weed. Mm-hmm. We still over here where it's illegal. Illegal. I do use. Ooh, well, we know why some of us haven't gotten certain things in life yet. I'm being bougie. Yeah, to me, a woman who smokes weed is very masculine and not. You need to find another way, baby. Eat a brownie, like you said. Eat a brownie and go to sleep and watch Netflix or something. Okay. I it's just the that's very masculine. If you like somebody, here's a brownie for you. Eat it, laugh, and go to sleep. Okay, and you don't stink. Get you some, yeah. Like if you're gonna do that, do at least eat it and don't smoke it like a man. What do I think of colorism? I think it's gonna end eventually when everybody becomes the same color. Dusties will kill you over some weed. Probably. I'm sure they have. Many women have died over some weed. That's the life y'all choose, baby. Over anything, right? Why do you need weed? I don't know. I don't. You know what? People that need an escape or to feel high, it's because they don't feel naturally high in their lives and they want to escape. That's why people drink. But once you have the life you want, probably won't need the weed, baby. Hmm. That's why y'all asking these stupid questions. I just figured it out. Y'all all smoking weed. Not all. Many of you are high and smoking weed. Now we done figured it out, y'all. I knew I would figure it out one day. Thank you. Yes, I finally got the answer to the question. Now, high. Asking the same dumb, stupid questions because y'all, weed make you forget. It makes you lazy. Don't want to put in no work. Anyways, wonderful. Sure, weed is fun. I know it's fun, but so is having money in your account, doing whatever you want to do, buying whatever you want to buy without checking your bank account, having a husband, having kids and family, having businesses. That's fun too. Going on vacations, having somebody else pay for it. Do you think there any way to test a man to see his bad side? Yes. Get his credit card and spend his money. See what he do. Go online, Amazon or something. See what he gonna do. I think that's a better idea. I'm so excited going to Dubai with your boyfriend next week. Oh, y'all have fun then. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Sad that they are wasting their money. Yeah, all that weed money you could have had a business. What does it mean when a guy says you're looking prices, no cap on Insta? I mean he get up, sprinkle, sprinkle. Shira, what does it means he's ghetto. What does you can stop writing that question, but thank you. So many girls smoking weed. You disgusting. You disgusted. Say no to drugs. Hmm. Well, y'all know that's how, when I was young, let me tell y'all the story. It's just a story. When I was young, not many girls smoked weed, and I guess not where I lived anyway. Maybe it's something that's environmental because I don't know. Not many girls smoke weed where I lived. It was like mostly a rebellious boy thing. It was very mad. It was associated with boys. And then I guess as time progressed, women became more masculine and they started smoking it too. I don't know. So I think over time, it's become something that women have partaken due to the making women masculine. hmm You have to get a certain age where you don't smoke weed. They make CBD oil now. If you're smoking weed for medicinal purposes, go get you some CBD oil. You don't need the other stuff, the THC. That's just because you want to get high. You know. hmm Weed makes you feel less feminine. hmm how are you going to be feminine and snag, a provider or a husband or somebody who wants to make you a permanent fixture in their life and be the mother to their children if you're sitting up there smoking on a blunt? And what kind of life will you have if he chooses you because of that? Okay, that's the number one question. That's why these kids messed up. That's why they on here saying, "My mama don't love me. My mama toxic. My mama this. My mama that. My mama smoke weed." Okay. hmm Sure. This older guy I just started dating texted me a picture of his junk. Unexpected. How can I change? How can I charge him for making me see that? Send him back a cash app. You want to see mine? Pay. Hey, then go on Google, and screenshot somebody else's stuff, crop it, and send it straight over to him. Just do the top though, so he could pay for each section. He'll get you some good money. And it won't even be your stuff. Okay. Play the game, get the money. Thank you, their new tree couture. I hope I'm saying that right. Use the THC oil if you have fillers. If you keep smoking, you will get smoker's lips. It defeats the purpose. It may also move your. Okay, she's saying it's gonna mess up y'all face if you got fillers. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you for that information. A person should choose someone for love and legacy, not for vanity. Okay, well, go get the ugliest chick out there and go put a ring on it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Ugly women need love too. Men always got something to say when they broke. You should marry for love and legacy. Okay, let me hook you up with somebody. Let's see if you can marry. See their love and their legacy. hmm Ashy lips from smoking is beyond ghetto, and then it messes up your voice too. You start sounding like hoarse. You look like you want to fight. What do you think the best age to date is? The age where they can pay all your bills, baby. Thank you, Terry Porter, Sprinkle Sprinkle. Terry Pointer, thank you. Yeah, somebody said you can eat edibles. That's much more feminine, at least. You can have tea with your edible. You can be like, ooh. You know, you could at least make it a little bit more girly and fashionable. You can be like, I want to be high, but I'm not going to be ghetto and smoke a blunt, so I'm going to have an edible and my coffee or tea. Versus, oh shoot. I got a stick on my lip. Hold on. Hey, that's some good weed. Oh man, my lips chapped, but I don't want to mess up the blunt. That's all right. Girl, I'm gonna get me a sugar daddy. I'm leveled up. Yeah. I need to get some of that level up lipstick. I'll cover these crusty lips. Hold up. I need my lipstick. I cannot live without lipstick because y'all know my lips are crusty. This I hide it. Whew. Can you see? You see the burns? All right. Oh, hold on. I got to go back to work. I only got a 30-minute break. Hold on. Do I smell like weed? Do I smell like weed? All right. Y'all got some eye drops? Y'all got some hand sanitizer? They got some lotion? All right, that'll work. Use lotion. You said I'm doing this a little too good? Hold on, I gotta get this lotion. Because I don't want them to drug test me. I don't want them to drug test me, girl. Okay. You smell like I just took a shower. Smoke. Y'all got a breath mint? Y'all got some gum? Come on, I know you got some gum. I seen some gum in your purse. Give me some gum. I knew you had some gum. I got a date after work with my sugar daddy. I hope he don't smell this weed on me. All right, I gotta go clock back in. Hey, welcome to McDonald's. How may I help you? I almost got the munchies now. I think I should have took 2 pieces of gum. Hold on. I need 2 pieces. Ooh, I feel it now. I feel like here's some music. July is dressed up in flame of June. I come home. Oh, I'm sorry. Can I take your order? You sing very well, ma'am. Thank you. I used to be singing on that intercom. I wouldn't be high though. I'd just be naturally high on life. Y'all know how I be singing on my videos and stuff? When I used to work at the drive-thru at McDonald's, I used to push the button and sing on the intercom, so whoever was walking by would be hearing me. I'm gonna make me an audience. Y'all gonna listen to me. This gum is actually good though. What is this? Orbit. Winter mint. No, I'm really serious, y'all. I didn't need weed. I was already weed. Okay? I did not need weed. I was already weed. Yeah, people always ask me, what are you smoking? Are you high? Are you drunk? No, this is me. Mm-hmm. And you know, like when you used to work at McDonald's, they have the camera that can see the parking lot, and so you can see people walking by. I used to be on that intercom thing, you know. I see somebody walking by, I start singing to them. Maybe like this. That's how I entertain myself. I mean, if you're gonna work somewhere, you might as well have fun, right? How you get high on life? Have fun. Fun and happiness is a high. It's not something that's supposed to last forever. It's just like sadness. It comes and it goes. Bliss, joy, peace, and comfort is steady. And that's what you get when you get a stable life. But in between those moments of happiness, you make yourself happy like I did. Look, most people be depressed. Oh, I'm stuck here at work. I'm on the intercom, watching people on the camera, and I push the button and start saying, Mama say, Mama sign, Mama kusa. This one homeless dude started moonwalking one time. I'm like, oh, go ahead, Mike. I would have fun. Like, it didn't matter where I was going to make the best of it. Does my husband ever complain? I want you. He be asleep. He old. He wouldn't know if I was there or not. He sleep, baby. He sleep. Think about how great it is. You're alive and everything around you is alive. So if you like, you work in a place you don't like, make it fun. A lot of people hate where they work. Until you get where you want to go, at least make the best of it, like I did. Okay. Do you believe in twin flames, Shira? You mean 2 wick candles? Y'all want to see the twin flames I believe in? Oh, wait, hold on. Got triple flame. 2 wick candles? Ooh. Why not just complete the Trinity? Have you a triple flame, a sugar daddy, a twin flame, and yourself. How you doing? You must complete the Trinity. Honestly, everybody's your twin flame. If you're all from one source, you're all connected. You're all each other's twin flames. Okay. Yeah. This world is a mirror, so everything is you and everything. Yeah, that's true. Mm-hmm. Sure, multiple sugar daddies are twin flames. Yeah. If you're flat out broke, busted, and disgusted, where do you start to level up? The Dollar Tree. Go to Dollar Tree. I just did a Dollar Tree haul for my other channel. Y'all want to see what I got Dollar Tree? This basket. These headband. Build a girl. Look at that build. Probably galore. $1. What else? Girl, they got Elf, Wet n Wild, LA colors at the Dollar Tree now. You can still get some makeup. Dollar Tree, level up. Let's go. They sell hair dye at the Dollar Tree now. That's all. They got body spray. You go in there with $20, you can level up. You got $20, go ahead. Head to the Dollar Tree. I'm serious. Y'all think I'm playing? They even have hard candy makeup in some of the Dollar Trees now. They done came up. Oh, y'all want to see what else I got at Dollar Tree? Y'all, my other video, y'all saw this really cute tray. This gold tray. I'll take the stuff off. You can decorate in there too. And level up your house as well. Look at this stuff. They put candles on it. You can get some like white votive candles and just put them across there and light them or whatever. I got this really cute. This I'm going to decorate for fall. I put this in my living room with some candles on it, some little cinnamon sticks, and a little pumpkin. It's going to be cute. A jar. This scarf, which I made into like some decor, is from the Dollar Tree. I made this little cute skeleton. I think what I'm going to fill out. Floral hat box decor with stuff from the Dollar Tree. You just gotta be creative. No one knows. So, oh, I got this really cute tea light Halloween skull tea light holder as well from Dollar Tree. I got a bunch. I got some like, they have like a lot of these baskets. I'm sorry, for like your desk. They have a rectangle one and then one for papers, like for files and folders. And they have this for $1. You can clean up. You headed to Dollar Tree. What time is the Dollar Tree closed? Unless you're in a different time zone and it's still open. You gotta hurry up, girl. Go ahead now. So if you're broke, busted, and disgusted, if you got $20, you can get a bunch of makeup. You get some hair coloring. You can get a cute scarf. Mm-hmm. Men never approach you, know you look good looking, and always told me I'm very classy. Why are men intimidated by me? I don't know. I have to see your picture. Let me see what you look like, girl. Let me see. The thumbnail is too small. I wish I could, girl. What are you wearing? That looks too tight. Whatever you got on is too tight. Maybe that's why. Classy doesn't mean always super tight. Wear something that's not super tight when you go out. You know, something you would wear to meet someone's mother. Yeah. Um, how to stay positive when you're a single mom. You have to do everything on your own. That can be depressing at times. Yeah, it can be depressing, but you ain't got no choice unless you find somebody that's gonna hand you some money so that you can have some help and hire some help or quit your job and stay home. That's why I always tell people get you a sugar daddy, get you somebody, get you a sponsor, get you a man that's gonna hand you some money. You know, they don't have to know you have kids. Yeah, I remember back in the old days. Let me tell y'all something about back in the old days before I was born. Back in the old days, women would do this. They would go out, leave their kids at home with the older kids, and snag them a man, sugar daddy, with a nice car, go out, take them little weekend trips, come back, rent paid, grocery stocked, and you would call it, you know, he would be able to come around after like, you know, a couple of months, and you have to call him Mr. This because he be old. And he got to get his respect. Mm-hmm. They used to do it back in the old days. You just thought he was a visitor. Y'all, Mr. Smith is coming over. Y'all go clean up the living room. We finna have some company. Okay? Y'all better be on y'all best behavior. Mr. Smith bought us that Christmas tree. Y'all gonna be good for y'all. Mm-mm. Okay, mama. Okay, now, Mr. Swift, go, go take that out. Go put them raggedy shoes on. You can take them off when he leaves. Go get the raggedy shoes. All right. And remember what I told you to say? You embarrassed when you playing basketball because of what? Because of your shoes. Okay. You want them what? Them new Jordans. That's right. Okay, you got the hot sauce on your finger, so you just stick it in your eye and start crying. Okay. The kids used to help scam back in the day. Now it's unethical. do I have sugar cravings? Yeah, I'll just eat what I want, but not a lot. Or you could chew gum, eat a small piece of whatever it is that you're craving. Don't go overboard. You said train your children, right? Your children be in on the scam too. This was like, this would probably be my grandma's and probably my mama's and my grandma's time. I remember when I was little, my mom was dating this dude, and I always knew when she was gonna have a date because she would start playing music. I'm like, what playing that music for? Gonna have a date? And I remember one time I was in her room while she was getting dressed. She didn't put on no underwear. She had on like this long flowing gown, like dashiki thing. I don't know what it was, but it was like one piece long to the floor maxi dress. I don't know what it was. She didn't put no drawers on. I'm like, you didn't put no drawers on. And she was like, don't worry about that. Okay. You know, little kids, right? They don't say something. So the dude gets over there. He's Indian. He's an Indian dude. Ooh, wait. As a young child, I've never seen an Indian dude before. This is the 80s. So, where you from? You from India? You like mushrooms? Because she was cooking for him. I like mushrooms too. So he said, oh, yes, I really like mushrooms. I was like, okay. You like my mama? Yes, I really like your mother. Okay, she ain't got on no drawers, right? If I was your child, this is what would happen to you. So don't tell your kids, don't get dressed in front of your kids, don't invite people over. Listen. You thought you about to get lucky. Baby's kid behavior. I was a child. I mean, what do you expect? I was a mischievous child as well. Mm-hmm. Your mom it might have helped her. I don't know. I didn't know the outcome of that situation. I didn't see him no more. I never saw him again. Your sister used to tell everybody business too. When you're that young, you don't know what wearing no drawers really means. You know something other people don't, and you want to make them laugh. I was innocent. Mm-hmm. Kids just like to talk. That's why you don't do nothing in front of them. You don't want them repeating or telling them. Other people, you don't do it. Or you tell them not to say it. Look, don't you say nothing. You feel bad because you married up after college and I'm more well off than my friends. I feel like I'm throwing my success in their face on social media while they struggle. Well, that's their fault. Shoot, they should have leveled up and got them money too. Uh-huh. Why should you feel bad for your success? I mean, you don't have to. Here's the thing: you don't have to floss. You can get two social media. You can floss on one and not floss on the other. Girl, put some memes on that one and then floss on another one. Don't feel bad for being successful, right? That's where a lot of hate comes in. And I learned this. More you gather more haters, the more successful you become. And she's just trying to avoid gathering haters. So I understand. But sometimes you're not going to be able to avoid it. So I've seen people do this online, and it's a good trick. They'll post what they really, what they're doing and all their nice stuff, and then they'll say, "I'm so thankful for all that I have. Every day I wake up blessed," or something stupid like that. And I'll be like, "Oh." And they'll put like some kind of spiritual meme in between flossing. That's how they be doing it. They'll quote somebody spiritual, and then they'll post their new purse or jewelry or whatnot, or house. Mm-hmm. The Kardashians be doing a Bible verse with their watch. For time and chance happeneth to them all on this Rolex. Little girls playing silly games, robbing their own families. Who robbing their family? Mhm. Using your kids and all. Hey, that was back in the old days when people had to survive. Y'all know. That was back in the old days, the, the 50s and the 40s, where people had to survive, child. Hmm. Daddy went to the milk store and didn't come back. Mama had to go bring home the bacon, baby. She had to go bring home a man that had some pigs, some bacon. She had to go find Mr. Smith out in the hole in the wall and get his money. Hmm. That's how they used to do it back in the day. Hmm. I have a friend who tries to imitate and one up me. How do I get rid of her without throwing off the friend group? Get rid of the whole group, throw it away, start over. Girl, I couldn't be in no friend group. Um, I'm just that way though, but you gotta get better than her. Sharpen your skill. That's what haters are for. Haters make you greater. If you can't rise above her and outdo her, then she gonna torture you till you can. Okay? You better study my comebacks and use them on her. Be like, that's why you a pick me. It doesn't matter if you throw them off. They see what she's doing to you. If you don't stand up for yourself, they ain't gonna respect you anyway. When women see you having what they dream for, you are going to see hate. That's right. Women are too catty and envious. Yeah, they sure are. Like, it's very hard. It's very hard, like on your level up journey, because if you have friends that aren't leveled up, or friends that are, catty or whatever, it's going to affect you, because if you are trying to improve yourself and they don't want you to surpass them, then y'all are not having the same agenda anymore. So either you have to get away, or you have to figure out, what you're gonna do about it. So, mhm. How do I handle online bullying? I like it because I like to do it right back. Like, I be waiting on a troll. Come through, troll. I got you. It doesn't, like, for me. It don't bother me because I can get anybody back. Like, I just shut them right on down. But if I were a sensitive soul and I took things personally, I would probably, I don't know, I guess I'd block and delete everybody until there was nobody left to read. I don't know. But then you don't get anywhere doing that. If I don't know them personally and they ain't paying no bills, I could kill less. Mm-hmm. Flip it. Whatever they're doing, flip it on them. Why Tennessee Tessima? Vote? Yeah. Vote for what? What vote go do over here? It's gonna get you a sugar daddy? You gonna get them bills paid? Or what the heck? How to stop being desperate and checking if men are looking at you. A mirror. Looking in my mirror. Taken by surprise. I know they looking because I'm looking at myself too. I know it. Mirror, baby. Look at yourself. To me along my personal journey. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How do you keep your sexual history a mystery? Don't tell nobody. In the old days, people didn't go around telling people who you slept with. In the old days, it was a secret. In the olden days, you don't go around telling people stuff. You remain anonymous and a lady. Okay? And if they say, "Oh, you slept with," that's a lie. I've never slept with him. How dare you try to ruin my reputation? It's because you are jealous of me. They will lie and deny, baby. Lie and deny. I am a lady. How dare you? I'm going to pray for you. That's what they been doing back in the old days. Lie, deny, pray. That's the formula. Lie, deny. I'm going to pray for you. You need Jesus. You say you just be honest. You be honestly convincing. Oh my, I would never do such a thing. I'm saving myself to a marriage. Mm-hmm. Premarital counseling tried to get you to fess up to body count, and I said I didn't feel comfortable. Hubby didn't push it off. Premarital counseling, what the heck? I'll be starting to name celebrities. Well, that was you wanted to know celebrities. Let's see. Everybody being. You start dating celebrities and see how they start looking at you, girl. How dare someone ask you that in a premarital counseling session? That is. Why would you go to premarital counseling? Is something wrong? Or is that part of the religion? Because you could line those two. One, my guy has us in counseling too, and we're not. Girl, why you in counseling if that ain't even your husband? I hope you ain't working. Look, let me tell y'all a secret. If you still paying bills and if you're working and your man have you in counseling, something's wrong, very wrong. Okay. You setting yourself up. Okay. You couldn't find me in no counselor's office. I would be doing counseling. Look, you a man, provide, protect. You got one job. Go get that, do that right. Lady, go home, level up. See y'all again next week. You better not come here with that bonnet on. That'll be $150. Y'all keep asking me this is my real hair. Well, some of it is. I have clip-ins. I buy this much. Let's see how long my real hair is. This is my real hair. It's about this long. And then I have some little clip-ins in it. And I need to do something with it. I haven't really done too much today. How do you shut down a man who has womanish ways, hold grudges like a woman, and he tries to turn things around and turn blame on you? Call him a woman. Call him yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Right away, ma'am. His nickname gonna be ma'am. Period. Stormy Daniels, sprinkle, sprinkle. Just stopped by to say hello. What did I miss? A lot, girl, but not much. A lot. We're just having fun today. Like me being silly. The first 30 minutes are usually the meat of the conversation and the topic. But I did figure out why so many people ask silly questions. They be high smoking weed. We figured it out. All right. Now I know. I wonder how you females will survive when Popo is gone. Poo poo or Popo? I will survive. Oh, as long as I know how to love, pretend to love, I know I'll stay alive. I got all this fake love to give. I got all this fake love to give. I will survive. I will survive. Hey, hey. Y'all need to be worried about y'all baby mamas with having no popo. I don't need to be worried about us. Y'all need to worry about all the women you done wronged. Okay. Shoot, the purge is real. And women hold grudges. Yeah, we don't need to be worried. Y'all don't need to be worried. What? Ain't no law? Girl, let's roll over to his house right now. This is for all the years that you abandoned your children and didn't pay no child support. Burn. What you gonna do when ain't no popo? Right? On the news today, we found Dusty and Pig Misha in bed dead of carbon monoxide poisoning. Someone must have sneaked into the back window and turned on the stove. More details at 6. The only evidence left behind was a bonnet. We tried to run forensics, but the hair traced all the way back to India, and now we don't have any leads. Mm-hmm. That forensic files mad at weeds. Mad at wigs and weeds. We can't find the culprit. We can't find the suspect. This hair's Asian. This ain't gonna work. We found a nail, but it's fake. Goodness gracious, everything fake. We don't know if it's a male, female, trans, drag, woman, black, Asian. We lost. We confused. We better call in the special team. Wait, we found man and female DNA, so we don't know if it's trans or couple. There's no way to tell anymore. We don't have any suspects. Everybody is suspect. Who do we go after? I don't know. Oh well. Do you care if men approach during COVID and take off their masks? I don't care. You know, I don't think that I'm going to die of corona. If I was going to die, I would already die by now. I have no underlying health issues. I have a very strong immune system, and I'm not concerned about the corona. Mm-hmm. If I was older, I had some underlying conditions, if I had some diabetes and some high blood pressure and some issues, I might be concerned. But I don't have any of that, so I'm good. If you tell a so-called male friend you don't sexually desire them, will that hurt them? A friend sexually desire. A friend sexual desire. Do they have money? Because that's how some dudes try to get free stuff from you without spending money. They come in as a friend first because they don't think friends have to pay. Friends got to pay too, baby. Does he find you worthy of a 5-star dinner at a 5-star restaurant? Does he find you worthy of paying a couple of bills? You should be more offended. Maybe you would find him sexually attractive if he paid them bills. Okay. Ain't nothing more attractive than this. Got you. Give me the other one. Take that one too. You got any more? Hand them over. All right. You got some more? Give them to me. You're going to start looking good after each bill. Better and better. After each bill, his looks going to go up 3 points. Okay? Keep them in your purse, baby. Keep them in your purse. Keep them near and dear. Is there anything I can do for you? Just let me know. Hold on 1 second. I got something to do for you. Right here. Let's go. I got him right here. I hate it when Dusty disrespects me and I become rude to him. Then suddenly he starts acting all nice and wants me. Boy, bye. He gonna look better after each bill. They do. Y'all know, y'all who have been dating these older guys or less attractive men for a little while now, y'all know they start looking better and better after they start paying all them bills, start handing you that cash, that money. They start looking better and better. He's like, okay, well, you look okay now. You look okay today. You ain't as ugly today. Did you get a haircut? Let's look, that haircut looks real nice. Can you imagine a broke Dusty thinking he's the prize? I've seen it. I ain't have to imagine it. If they can do it, you could do it. Can you? I can't imagine because I've seen it. It's real. I dated an older guy. He wouldn't pay for anything and discovered he was gay because he pays for all his men. Girl, how could you not figure that out in 3 years? Well, at least you figured it out. Better late than never. Be like Janet Jackson on it. Was that the movie? Which Tyler Perry movie did she find out her husband was gay? Was that even Janet? I get them all mixed up now. Which Tyler Perry movie was it? Y'all, help me. Thank you, Baby Doll X. Sure. Now what you have you have a son like I know you got daughters and can tell them things easily how you like for your son. I like him to grow up and make some money, own his own business, and take care of whoever he end up with, like a real man. Sprinkle. I don't have a son, but that's what that's how he will be raised. Just like his daddy do for us. If I had a son. For colored girls? Okay. Yeah, that's right. I remember. Ooh, that was crazy. That movie was crazy. I can't watch it. I watched it one time and I was done. It was like Precious times 4. Goodness gracious. It's like he watched Precious and tried to top it. Anyone thinking they're a prize? I used to hustle Precious DVDs back in the day. Got that Precious. Y'all seen Precious yet? Got it. $5. I got 2 for 10. 3 for 10. Movie man. Come on, I got him in the trunk. Okay, how do I deal with my 60-year-old rich boyfriend that my parents don't approve of marriage? I'm 23. Girl, why is your parents gonna pay the bills for the rest of your life? Are they gonna put you on the deed of their house? On the insurance? They gonna buy you a car? They gonna take care of you? They'll come around. Girl, go get that money. All right then. Whose life is it? Yours, right? Go get it. I wouldn't even told them. They would have never met him until I had a ring and a wedding date. Okay. A date to show up at the altar. Guess what, Mom? I'm getting married. Some people come back like on The Color Purple. I was married now. Just go behind their back and get married. Like, you can't do nothing. We married legally. You can't say nothing. You can't do nothing. It's too late. Mm-hmm. This old sugar daddy told me how his family in the South were alcohol bootleggers in the 20s. You were dying. Girl, that was history, girl. You getting a history lesson. Okay. Mm-hmm. It's fun talking to old people. You be getting the real history. You know how like you watch the news and then you look at Instagram, it's two different stories. Like, wait a minute. You get you an old man. Gonna get two different stories. That's old school Instagram, old people. They be memorizing all the stories and the details. Oh, it was 1923, and somebody was president, and my family was bootlegger. Yeah. Everybody was drinking, just like weed is today. That's how liquor was back then. Mm-hmm. Old people repeat their stories. I know they proud of them stories. They memorize them. That's keep them from going senile. Let them tell their story. So many times. Yep. They what they're really doing is reliving their youth, and they're excited to relive it in your presence. So that's why you got to let them tell it, because they're literally reliving their youth. And if you make them feel old, they're gonna be mad. Y'all. James be telling his basketball stories. We always gotta add. I used to play above the rim. That's why you gotta operate it. Okay. I used to play above the rim. Thank you, blessed wellness. How to say I was married 3 times and 4 kids abused. Don't say it at all. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Why would you tell anybody that? Unless it's the police. What are they going to do with that information? Hmm. Looks like I have a doormat that I can also abuse. Oh. She's very interesting because she just gave me all her weaknesses right in my hand. Yeah, don't ever tell nobody that, especially if you want them to stick around. Your your tragedy is not for everybody's business. Thank you, Tori Williams. How to heal and become savage. I'm tired of being so damn sensitive. Only care about yourself. Period. If it don't make money, it don't make sense. Period. Thank you, Tori. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If you take stuff personally, it's your choice. It is your choice to take anything personally. You don't have to take anything personally if you believe what you believe about yourself already. You believe you all of that. You look good. You can replace whoever is in your life, some dude or whatever. You have no problems doing that. Then whatever they say is a choice to accept. You know, People can tell me stuff all day long. It doesn't mean that I believe them or that it's true. If I accept it as truth, then we have a problem. Until you accept it as truth, you don't have any issues. Period. Like, okay, whatever. Your mama. Oh, hold on. Your mama was on hold. What you said? I was on the phone with your mom. You didn't know I was talking to her? She just heard everything you said. Is owning a business masculine? No, not if it's a feminine business. Like I own several businesses. Like Level Up Cosmetics is my business. I sell cosmetics, makeup. All right. And I don't have to leave my house because everything is online. Okay. I told y'all what to do when somebody start talking trash, especially if they're your husband. Dial their mama up. Put it on speaker. Okay. Remember, you allow everything. You allow it. If you don't do something about it, you allow it. Well, I think of ex-cons. I'm so real, I tell them, but some scared. Ex-cons. There better be some white collar crime. Otherwise, all I can do is hire you. I can't be with you, baby. I got some work for you to do. They could be a bodyguard. It could be a bodyguard. It could be a bodyguard. Right. Is being too funny masculine? Is how to tone it down? Like, how would you tone it down on dates? I wouldn't be funny on dates. You wouldn't see this side of me as a man until you all them bills paid up for a long time, got the jewelry. The real me will unfold much later. Mm-hmm. You don't want to be too serious? Well, then just laugh at his jokes, baby. I mean, you can be a little bit, but don't overdo it. Just a little bit. How early should you let a man know that you're marriage minded? When you've been with him for a while and he haven't decided that you the one? He don't need to know none of that, baby. If you tell him that, he's going to start dating other women and start slowly drifting away from you. Okay. I like my glasses. These are my Balenciagos. I see that Balenciagos. Balenciagos. My Balenciagos. Mm-hmm. I'm going to throw in my Chanel. Mm-hmm. My Chanels. Which one do y'all like better? These or the black? I like these. Both of them. Right, thank you. Which one do y'all think costs more? The Chanel or the Balenciaga? See how well y'all know. Oh, it still worked. My Face ID still works in these glasses. See. Mm-hmm. Balenciaga. Mm-hmm. The black one go with everything. Yeah. Yes, the Chanel's definitely cost more. Y'all good. Y'all good. These were like I don't. These were like a couple of $100 more than these, but these are my favorite still. Mm-hmm. Chanel is always expensive. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Genesis. Sprinkle, sprinkle. First step to leveling up. First step to leveling up is to admit that you are not leveled up. I am not leveled up yet. I need improvement. Be able to look at yourself in the mirror and be honest. Like right now, I don't look my best. I'm honest. I'm telling y'all, I look bad. I'm trying to use props to look decent because I didn't bother to do much today. But I'm here. But get in front of a mirror and be honest. Whether it's your face, your skin, your hair, and ask yourself, if I were a man of means, would I want to date myself? Would I want to marry this person? Would I want to provide, pay her bills, etc., etc.? Yes or no? Well, how does she need to look in order for me to do that? What should she change about herself as far as looks in order to attract the type of man? And then you start from there. Well, your clothes could be a little bit different. Your hair could be a little bit different. Your makeup, and then you just go from there. Dress according to what you think a man of means will be attracted to. Same with hair and makeup. Don't dress for yourself because you're not trying to attract yourself. Okay? Thank you for helping me stop being ratchet. You really thought I was. Oh, that's fine. You know, sometimes I'm ratchet sometimes, but when I'm out and about, I start acting. Bougie. I can go from ratchet to bougie too, but I know when to act ratchet and when to act bougie. Excuse me. Yes. No, I didn't want extra rash. That's not why I'm calling you over here. Yes, I want to order. No, I don't want the fettuccine Alfredo. Racist. Tell me about your wines. I don't want Moscato. Oh my gosh, let's go. I can't. I'm gonna have to talk with your manager. What did I do wrong? You suggested me highly stereotypical food, as if I don't know what to order on the menu. What? You offered me Moscato, fettuccine Alfredo with shrimp or chicken, and extra ranch. I will have your job. Anyway. And if you're wondering and you don't get the joke, chances are you might be ratchet. If you don't get that joke, you just might be ratchet. Do you think doing photography is a good hobby? Yes, definitely a good hobby. How much is the Facebook group? I don't give prices out over online. It's very, very ratchet. Just go down to my description bar and scroll all the way down and contact a detailer on Facebook in the messenger section. Friend her first, and then she will give you all the details on how to get in. Yes. It's the last link in the description bar. Tyler Perry wants you to be his star. Mm-hmm. Chicken tenders. To go bag, to go pup. Can I get a to go pup? Can I get to go bag? Can you put some extra bread in there? Ooh, my breath smell like garlic. I need to smell. Make my wine taste funny though. And now it tastes like minty Moscato. You have a male friend who just likes my company and gives me money, no physical stuff attached. That's wonderful. Why do men want to know your age? Just lie, baby. It don't matter why they want to know it. They just want to know the answer. Whatever you give them, they'll be happy with it. Dusty that I knew moved out of country and now lives in his sister's living room. Ooh, he went from dusty to super dusty. Do you think women with multiple baby fathers can level up? Of course they can. What does that have to do with how you look and how you carry yourself? Did having multiple baby fathers make you ugly and unable to look good and mentally level up? Did it do anything of the sort? Don't make that your handicap if it's not one. Mm-hmm. You don't have to tell everybody your business. I don't know. I guess this day and age, people just gotta tell their story, whether it's good or bad. I gotta tell my story. I gotta let y'all know who I am. The true me. I gotta let y'all know every mistake I done made, everything I've done. I gotta give y'all my criminal record, my body count, a blood sample, an alibi, my grade point average. I gotta give y'all all of that. Because y'all gotta know my story. Okay? And y'all know when I grow, when I grow my Instagram to about 1,000 followers, I'm gonna write an autobiography of my life story because I done had a life. I'm gonna be an authoress. I'm gonna write my life story. People will pay to read that. It's good. Okay. I gotta go because I gotta work on my book. Okay. He has family back home in Dubai, where he's from, in Dubai, but I don't know them. They don't like me because I'm black. Oh well. Go ahead and marry and have some children. They're gonna be real mad then. Oh dear. Not the children. We're going ahead and give them some grandchildren. Mm-hmm. Guess what? You're grandparents. I just give them a false alarm just to scare them. Tell parents I'm pregnant. Just kidding. Um, right. Don't give out y'all body count, baby daddy count. That's private information. They want that, they're gonna have to pay for it. Mm-hmm. What are the nail and lip colors for this fall to level up? Reds, burgundies, wines, nudes, the same as they are every fall. That's all the fall colors. Yes. Entanglement is a really good lip color. It's like a brick brownish red. And Venus Kiss as well. And any red. And I also have a nude called Unbothered, and a matte lipstick. This is the rake. This is what I have on. Beautiful red. You can mix and match them. He used you for a green card and he got wise elsewhere. Dang. Mm-hmm. Y'all, the Arab men love black women. They just, they're just racist in those countries. They come to America, they be dating black women for years of stuff. They can't bring you home though, because they'll get disinherited unless you look Arab. Rihanna dated that Arab billionaire. Yes, she sure did. She got her Fenty money and bounced too, just like a true Pisces would. Hmm. Janet did it too. She said, I'm in and I'm out. Stack my money fast and go. To the left, to the left. You can't, as a black woman, especially if you're rich and famous, you're not going to be able to have a relationship with a man who is culturally disrespectful of women. Period. Ain't gonna happen. They probably got cussed out so many times that they're probably emotionally scarred for 3 generations into the future. Uh, okay. You know Rihanna cussed him out. And Janet probably had one of her Tyler Perry dramatic scenes and cussed him out too. Her ex. Broke all his statues and stuff. Um, you say I can't do what? I can't go where? I can't wear what? I can't do what? Do you know who you talking to? What's the next collab with Michaela Pink? I don't know. Maybe we're doing, who knows? Gaddafi begged Condoleezza Rice to marry him, and she kept refusing. What? Is that true? I never heard that. Interesting. I just danced with everyone and drank. I didn't make out with anyone and anything like that. Other girls were quiet and still. Okay. Anyway, I'm getting ready to go. Thank y'all for tuning in. I'll see y'all on the next one. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Y'all hit the like button as y'all go out. Thank you for everybody who donated. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you, everybody that asked good questions who wouldn't have. I appreciate y'all. Y'all hit that like button on the way out. Come on. Ooh, thank you. There's more likes than there's people in the chat. So hit and see if it goes up. Let's see if we can get it to 720. Come on. I ain't leave till y'all get to 720. Bye, y'all. I'm gonna go watch Lovecraft Country. I'm gonna go watch Lovecraft Country. You disliked it? Don't be taking your frustrations out on my channel. Unknown X. What are you going to be for Halloween? Honest. I don't know. I have so many costumes. I might just go get an old one out the closet. I got witch, nun, I got like black angel wings and black halo. Right. 720. Come on, y'all can do it. Press like. Y'all gonna go line up to vote for Trump or Biden or whoever, but y'all can't hit the like button for me. And I'm giving y'all game. Hit that like button. Y'all gonna go stand in line with a mask on, separated 6 feet, line all the way down the street, and go vote, but y'all can't hit a like button for me. I better hit that like. Okay. Come on, 720. Come on. Come on. Hit the like button. Hit the like. Your vote counts here. Your vote really counts here. Your vote counts here. You know why your vote counts here? Because the more likes you give me, the more you will see me on the feed. Hit that like. The more easy it will be for Pickmisha to find me when she's typing in how to get my eggs back. Come on. I will pop up instead of them other chicks who be lying. Let's start explaining. Well, first, you got to do ABC. Nuh-uh. Hit that like so Pickmisha can find the way. The more y'all hit like, the more Pickmishas will find their way here. That's all y'all gotta do, okay? Just hit them likes. And so when she goes to search why he took my car, I will pop up. When she goes to search why he won't marry me, I will pop up. Okay. Not some chick with a 10-minute video. Me, I'm coming. Hit that like. You can't explain to Pickmisha why somebody, her Dusty, won't marry her in 10 minutes. You need a long time to drill it in, baby. This is like a long emergency therapy session. Why he ghosted me? We have 721. Thank y'all. We made it to the promised land. All right. I appreciate y'all. Yes. Hey, somebody took it away. Put that one back up there. Y'all be messing with me hitting that dislike button. I know. I know y'all love me. That's why y'all come back. Hit that like. Somebody do you put spells on the subscribers? Yeah, it's called the spell of truth. I tell y'all the truth on how to lie. Okay. I'm honestly dishonest. Telling you how to be dishonest. If that makes sense. All right then. Press that like, y'all, so you have 1K later today. Thank y'all. I appreciate that. Like, I know some people are gonna come watch it later and hit it anyway. So remember, when you hit the like, it's not for me. It's for Pickmisha and any woman who needs to level up and find a better way. I see y'all later. Bye.